for Lonnie and Miriam L. for hosting this championship. A whole lot more energy. Thank you. We're about 40 seconds away from getting underway for the championship.
National Championships. We're in beautiful Scottsdale, Arizona. I'm Melissa Copeland, and joining me is Amy Hutchison.
Hi. We're going to get started here in a couple minutes. Got about 1 minute to start.
Yes. So we've got the standings up on the screen now. We are looking for some very good competition this morning between our lighter weight lifters. We have juniors, sub-juniors, and all of our masters women up to 63 kilos, as well as our juniors up to 69 kilos this morning.
Right.
With the STD apparel,
Battles here. We're trying to punch through.
check them out in the back.
Or anything.
Pick yourself up some lifting gear.
All right, and right now on platform 1, we're loading the bar for Nimish Shamitha, and her opening attempt is going to be
75. No. What's up? 70 kilos. That's a nice, easy opener from Nimisha.
There you go, 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Yep.
Yeah.
Coming up on platform 1. $82.5 kilos for Joyce.
And we are ready on platform 2. Door adjustments. Open up with 154. Come on, door.
Three white lights for Joyce. Nice, easy opener.
Our next one on platform 1.
Justice. She's opening at 70.
Emma Klein. Opening at 187. Bars ready. Platform 1 for Emma.
Dora is 65 years young.
Emma Klein on platform 1 also has 3 white lights.
These lifters are setting a good start for this meet and for nationals all weekend. Oh. So we got Katie Whitlock coming up.
As we go through this morning, you'll see that we have both of our masters and our juniors, so you will see quite a range of age groups here with our lifters.
That is 3 white lights for Katie.
Coming up on platform 2, we have Karen Nguyen. She will be starting with 85 kilos.
Dana Manning is walking out for her first lift.
Super fast opener for Karen.
So as we get started here and we're opening these squats, if you are new to powerlifting, what we're looking for are 2 commands. They'll get the start command and the rack command. And the lifters have to wait on both of those commands and complete the lift. The judges are looking to make sure the knees are locked and that they're hitting depth, which means their hip crease is below the top of their knee.
All right, on platform 2, we have Lorraine Efren, and she will be starting her day with 85 kilos.
So as you look at, she got 2 red lights, both with red cards, which means the judges did not feel like she hit depth.
All right, on platform 1, we have Eleanor Geese. She's going to open today with 100 kilos. And on platform 2, we have Blair Dunn. She is starting her day with 117.5 kilos. Nice quick lift for Eleanor. And a nice looking lift for Blair. Let's see what the judges say.
It looks like Blair's only been competing for 1 year. So new lifter, I'm assuming her first nationals as well.
All right, coming up on platform 1, we're going to have Kelly Tonini, and she will be starting her day with 107.5 kilos. On platform 2, we have Kelsey Scanevan.
We apologize in advance for anyone whose names we're mispronouncing. She was fired up. One red light for Kelsey, but 1 red is still a good lift. You're just looking for 2 white lights.
Right, and it's a good lift for Kelly Tonini as well. Coming up, we have Amy Mason opening at 135 kilos, and Trinity Klinger opening, starting her seconds at 67.5 kilos.
And you'll be the last lifter of this flight, and then we'll restart that flight on seconds on platform 1 as well.
And that's a good lift for Trinity, and that was incredible depth.
There you go. 3 white lights for Amy.
Looked a little harder than you'd like an opener to look, but maybe just working through the nerves.
Amy also is one of those lifters who can grind out a squat and then will come back and grind out a second one too. She owns a gym in North Carolina, Lions Den.
And on platform 2, we have Nora Justice, and she's at 77.5 kilos. Nora is one of our national team members.
Hence the Team USA singlet.
Yep.
We'll have a couple lifters who opt to wear their Team USA singlet, and that does signal that they have been on a national team previously.
It's a good lift for Dora. And Nimish on platform 1.
Speaking of Team USA singlet,
Speaking of Team USA.
that's the other version of our Team USA singlet.
And that's a good lift with 75 kilos. So on platform 1, next we have Joyce Kawai coming back up. And on platform 2, we have Lynn Homan.
Lift for Lynn. Joyce Kawai with her second 87.5, a 5 kilo increase. That looked easy too. Easy peasy.
All right, on platform 2, we have Lorraine Efren. She's elected to take 85 kilos again. She missed this on her first, so I'm sure she'd like to get this in.
She missed on her first on depth, so she's trying to get this a little bit lower this time. Let's see what the judges say on that. One red, so she's got it.
And on platform 1, Emma Klein is also successful with her second attempt.
It's always a good feeling to have one squat on the board and just keep moving forward.
Yeah. Takes a lot of the pressure off to just know
Enjoy
you got
the
at least the one.
Yes. Enjoy the rest of the meet.
All right, coming up on platform 1, we have Katie Whitlock.
Karen has opted to have her rack in. Some of the smaller lifters and some of the larger lifters will do this to make walkout a little bit easier. Ooh, that was a fast second.
And fast second for Katie as well. And 3 white lights for both. All right, coming up on platform 1, we have Annette Morgan. She's going to have her second attempt be 97.5 kilos.
Seeing a lot of 5 kilo jumps here. Typically, I don't know, below 100 kilos, you're going to want to take 2.5 or 5 kilo, and then a little heavier, you may take larger.
Player down on platform 2 with 122.5 kilos. Keep in mind as you're watching this, she is a 57 kilo lifter, so this is more than double body weight for her.
That's a nice squat. Nod of approval from the coach in the background.
And a good lift for Annette Morgan. So coming up on platform 2, we're going to have Kelsey Scanovan at 137.5 kilos.
Kelsey keeps the bar with so much intensity. I love it. Looks like she's handled by Chrissy Perocki, who's a very, very strong lifter in our open class.
And on platform 1, we have Dana Manning at 100 kilos. This is a good lift for Dana.
Ooh. So you do have to stay with your feet planted once you have finished the lift and wait for that rack command. And since Kelsey had a little stumble, she won't make that lift, but she can come back and get it on her third.
Platform 1, we have Eleanor Geese, and on platform 2, we have Trinity Klinger with her third attempt.
Eleanor is just such a happy lifter. Good lift for Eleanor. Ooh. Oh.
A little bit too much for Trinity today.
She's had a good day, though. She has those low squats.
All right, so coming up on platform 1, we're going to have Kelly Tonini. She's at 117.5 kilos for her second attempt.
And also on platform 2,
Three wide lights.
Dory Justice for her third, 82.5 kilos.
We have our first 300-pound lifter or squat coming up.
And that's a good lift for Dora. And now she's excited.
I think she's happy.
Yeah. Everybody likes getting their third. All right, Amy Mason with her second at 140. So we have a good lift for Lynn Homan on platform 2 and a good lift for Amy Mason on platform 1. All right, on platform 1, we're now going into third attempts. So we're going to have Nimish Mitha at 80 kilos. On platform 2, we have Lorraine Efren. She's gone up just 5 kilos into her third, so let's see how this goes for her. That was quite the grind for Lorraine, and oh.
She will finish the day with one good lift, though. All you need is one. All you need is one.
Yep. All right, coming up on platform 2, we have Karen Nguyen. She's going to have 100 kilos for her third attempt. And on platform 1, we have Joyce Kawai at 92.5 kilos.
See what the judges say on that one. One right. That is a good lift.
Oh, and for Karen, that was a very fast third. Oh.
2 reds on deck.
Platform 1, we have Emma Klein. Her third attempt will be 97.5 kilos, so that's a 5 kilo jump from her second.
And that is a sub-junior. She's going uncontested in the 52 kilos, so she just needs a total, and she's made the national team. Two to one, good lift.
On platform 2, Blair Dunn has missed her third, unfortunately, but she will still get her second at 100.
It's Kelsey. Kelsey missed her second. She took a small step forward, unfortunately, so she'll come back and get this 300. I have faith in you, Kelsey.
On platform 1, we have Annette Morgan, who will finish out her day with 100 kilos for squatting. Still have a ton of lifting left to go.
All right, Kelsey. We got the crowd getting behind her. We got the announcer getting behind her.
We have a good lift for Annette.
Push it up. Yeah. We'll see what the judges say, but yep,
There we
got
go.
it. All you need is 2.
So we have on platform 2, we have Nancy Sassaman. She is one of our M4 lifters.
So this is going to start a new flight of lifters too over there.
Yep, and on platform 1, we have Katie Whitlock finishing her day at 107.5.
Ooh. That is the kind of third I want to see. That was right on the main. That was great attempt selection, Coach.
Excellent job sticking with it. And Nancy is in the meet with a successful first attempt. Coming up on platform 1, we have Dana Manning, and on platform 2, we're going to have Michelle Carlisco. It was a very strong third for Dana. And a very strong opener from Michelle.
Yep.
All right. Platform 1, we have Eleanor's final attempt of the day at 110.
So it was Eleanor's birthday yesterday. Were you aware of that?
I did not know that.
It was her birthday, so we're going to hope for a 3 for 3 for her as a birthday present.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Oh, there we go.
Happy birthday. You tend to want your birthday the day after a meet, though, not
do.
the day before.
Certainly not while you're cutting weight.
No, not while you're cutting weight.
All right, in platform 2, we have Gail Williams. Gail Williams has been a longtime member of the national team, and she is one of our M4s.
Congratulations. Gail is a seasoned pro. We don't expect anything less than 9 for 9 all white lights from her.
No pressure.
No pressure, Gail. She can't hear us anyway. It's fine.
Come on, Kelly! Push! Push!
Oh my gosh. Just barely too much today. She's so close. All right, and here comes Amy for her final lift. She bumped up only 2.5 kilos. Last one was a little grindy, but like I said, Amy can grind and then come back and grind some more.
In platform 2, we have Susan Gibson with her opener.
Mark is loaded, 314 pounds. This is the biggest attempt for platform 1. Somebody clap your hands for me. And you guys are going to see Amy Gibson make this lift.
Okay. That was a good lifter, 2 to 1. Or good lift. She's also a good lifter. But good lift. Amy.
She knew she had it.
She knew she had it. She nods on the way up. Just, she amazes me because she is one that just, her opener will look hard and then she'll add another 7 kilos and crush it.
Platform 2, we have Misty Wheeler with her opener.
It's 3 wide. We can't see some of the commands here, so sometimes they look a little faster than they. Chatting at the spotter and loader. You want to make sure to be friends with your spotters and loaders for sure. Helps take away the nerves if nothing else.
Yeah. And Suzanne actually came up a weight class for this meet, so she should be feeling pretty good today.
Just had a conversation with them. I'm not sure what's going on. But she did get 3 white lights.
On platform 1, we have Natalia Apodaca.
Wow.
Nice quick opener.
That was a good opener, Natalia. Seasoned pro coming out, Susie Hartwood Gary. Did we ever figure out how many world titles, national titles she has?
The last number I heard was 23, but that was probably about 10 years ago. So I imagine she's got 6 or 7
few
more
more.
at least by
Yes.
now.
She did move up a weight class. She typically competes as a 52. We were talking to her yesterday, and she decided to move up, enjoy food.
Yeah.
You know, that's always a good thing.
Rewind lights for Susie. All right, on platform 1, we have Giselle Antimorano. She is one of our junior lifters. She is just 15 years old.
That sparkle build.
That's a good lift for Giselle.
Melissa Forbes, former national team member as well, looking to get her spot back today. I believe she's uncontested though.
She is.
So she just needs a total and she'll get her spot back.
A nice quick squat.
One run, but that's okay.
Sometimes you just got to shake out the nerves on that first one.
And you know, as long as it counts.
Yeah. All right, Maya Brown on platform 1.
Shelly Stetner, the queen of the Masters. Shelly has let us know that she's not planning on just competing with her M4s, but also the M3s as well.
And it's a good lift for Maya.
So we have juniors on one side, masters on the other.
Easy. Nice, easy opener for Shelly. It's exactly what you want to see.
That is over 200 pounds for
An M4.
an M4
A 63 M4.
as an opener.
Yep. And on platform 1, we have Darlene Navarro.
Darlene is in one of our more competitive weight classes this weekend.
Good lift for Darlene. All right. Kathy Avery, who's one of our masters. She's a former member of our national team. Nice opener for Kathy. I think I can hear Sam Calhoun in the background.
She is coached by Sam Calhoun.
Kennedy Rowan on platform 1. That's a good lift for her as well.
So I think this is our first 300-pound opener of the day.
Tiara George on platform 1. She is one of our juniors. And then Nancy Sassaman has her second attempt going at 55 kilos on platform 2. Right, and that's no lift for Nancy, unfortunately.
Did we see what those? Probably depth. Ooh. Nice, low, easy.
Yeah. This is exactly how you want your opener to look. All right, platform 2, Michelle Carlasio with her second at 75 kilos. So aggressive right there at the top. All right, platform 1, we have Sophia Ayala.
Sophia is lifting as a guest lifter today. Wasn't quite able to make weight. Should be a good lift for her.
All right, Gail Williams on platform 2 with 87.5. That's a good lift for Gail. All right, on platform 1, we have Joy's
Fitness.
There we go.
We apologize, Joy, for Rindfleisch, I believe. She needs to curl my hair for me.
Right. All right, that's a good lift for Joy.
Coached by Ben of Kenmore Barbell up there. I can't. Kenmore Barbell
Kenmore Barbell.
up in Buffalo, New York. They've been running some great meets up there.
All right, platform 2 is Susan Gibson at 90 kilos. That's a good lift for Susan.
She got one red with a yellow, and I did wonder about that rack command. But it looked almost like the spotters grabbed it for her.
All right, on platform 1, we have Barbara Lopez.
Oh, 3 whites.
3 white lifts for Barbara.
Sometimes our angle and what the refs see is two very different things. So Daisy has a massive squat, obviously.
All right, on platform 2, we're going to have Melissa Forbes, who's going to take 100 kilos for her second attempt. Good lift from Melissa.
Good lift. She's getting one red from that one same judge. She may have a high hip. Sometimes people have just one high hip that's a little bit, pushes that depth borderline a little bit.
Unfortunately, bodies are not symmetrical, so it is what it is.
Yep. Daisy is opening with 340 pounds. And it looked like an opener.
It did look like an opener.
It looked like an opener.
It's a good lift for Daisy.
She expressed some nerves coming into this, and I tell you, if I had that strength, I would not be nervous.
Platform 2 is Missy Wheeler.
Beautiful. She's like nice, controlled squat.
Yeah, I think it's a good lift for Missy. Honestly, I think no matter how long you do this, you always have nerves coming in.
That's true.
Because you care.
And she is in one of the most hotly contested weight classes of the weekend, as I mentioned earlier.
Platform 1, we're going to have Natalia Apodaca again, and platform 2, we'll have Suzanne LaForge. See if Suzanne continues her conversation with the spotters and loaders.
Those spirals and loaders are out there to keep you safe, but also they can be your greatest hype men and women sometimes. I've definitely had them cheer me on to a good lift or two before in my life.
Those are two good-looking squats. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for both.
Easy, easy peasy. Here comes Susie.
Okay. Platform 2, Susie Hartwood-Carey, and then also on platform 1, Giselle Altamirano.
We got switched to split screen.
We did.
I think Susie's plan is to take it pretty easy today. We do expect from the carries that she will go 9 for 9.
She's got to save her energy for all of the handling she has to do this afternoon.
That's true. That is true. How many lifters did she say she has? 4? 5?
I think so, yeah. I'm sure she'll be just fine managing all that herd of people.
She's a seasoned pro at handling for sure. One of the best handlers in the game.
Another easy attempt for Susie. All right, Giselle.
Yeah.
She's very controlled into the hole, but very fast. And it's a good lift for her.
And she's got a very uneven bar, but if you're watching, you can have as uneven of a bar as you want. As long as it does not go down, you are fine.
On platform 2, we have Shelley Stetner with her second at 117.5 kilos.
All right, Shelley. Maya Brown coming out on platform 1. Looks like a good second.
Good lifts for both. All right, on platform 1, we're going to have Darlene Navarro. Platform 2, we have Kathleen Avery with 135 kilos for her second. It's a strong squat for Darlene.
Strong squat for Kathy as well.
And white lights for both of them. All right, so Nancy Sassman is coming up on platform 2. She missed her second attempt at 55 kilos, so she's going to retake that.
And it looked like a strong second attempt, so we're not really sure if it was a command issue or if she took a step or didn't have her knees locked, but fully expect her to get this on her third.
And I believe Nancy actually cut down into that class because she's very tall for 57. Kennedy Rowan on platform 1.
Come on, Nancy.
That was a good lift for Kennedy. And a good lift for Nancy. All right, platform 2, we're going to see Michelle Carlasio. She's taken a fairly small jump considering how quick her second looks, so maybe she's saving something for later in the day.
Handled and coached by Uriah Kamesi, the attempt selection king, another strong handler.
On platform 1, we have Tiara George.
Yeah, that was easy for both of them.
Yeah, both attempts look very similar to their openers, so great. Two good lifts. All right, so coming up now, we're going to have Joy on platform 1 and Gail on platform 2. And it looks like Gail has put in for an American record.
Oh,
I think that might be our first American record of the day.
that's exciting. Joy has a couple of followers on social media.
Just a few.
1 or 2.
Hardly any at all.
Joy, if you want to come see me, I'll give you some tips later on. I'm kidding, obviously.
Strong second for Joy.
She looked happy. Look at that smile.
There you go.
Gail going for that American record. All right. Yep. Let's see what that, yep. I didn't expect it to be a red, but you know, as soon as I say 3 right lights, they'll call a red.
So congratulations, Gail, on your new American record. Platform 1, Barbara Lopez.
Oh. Seems like she just lost a little tension in the hole. I
Yeah.
feel like she could fix that, clean that up, and get that on her third.
Oh, she looks really disappointed in that,
Yeah. You hate to miss your
do.
second. It's one thing when you miss it on your third, but I think she just lost a little bit of tension in the hole.
though. Yeah. And certainly plenty of people come back and make their thirds and have them look easy, so
Yeah.
she'll get another try. Sophia Ayala on platform 1. And on platform 2, we have Susan Gibson.
It's a perfect third for Susan.
Right, and 2 good lifts for Sophia and Susan.
Daisy coming out with 162.5. That's about 360 pounds, a little bit less.
So just a little bit of weight for our juniors.
Yeah.
And on platform 2, Melissa Forbes at 105 kilos.
These juniors are strong.
And we are ready for Daisy on platform 1.
All right, come on.
A little bit too much for Melissa.
Barely too much. Yeah, I make 162 look like that too. You do.
Some days. platform 1, we have Natalia Apodaca. So we are going into third attempts on platform 1. Platform 2, we have Missy Wheeler, again at 105 kilos.
While we have Missy Wheeler on platform 2.
She's a very intentional lifter. Very impressed by intentional.
Stand up, Missy.
2 reds for Dab.
That was, it was borderline. I'll give her that, but that was so close. I was hoping she had it. Taking a 10-kilo jump for Natalia. You don't see that a lot at this weight.
But she did look very strong in her first 2 attempts. So.
She did.
Oh, no, just a little bit too much. All right, and then we have on platform 2, Suzanne LaForge, who has 113 kilos in the bar. So that is also an American record.
So you can, we move up in 2.5 kilo increments. So if you see something that is not a 2.5 kilo increment, that signals that that is an American record.
On platform 1, we have Giselle at 120 kilos.
Ooh, that was easy peasy.
There you go. Suzanne's been doing this a long time. I feel like she knows where she's
That
at.
border, yep. If you can ride that border and get 2 whites, it is not a bad thing, ladies and gentlemen.
And 2 whites for Giselle.
Another borderline rider.
All right, platform 1, we have Kennedy Rowan. And on platform 2, we're going to get Suzanne Hartwood-Gary, who took a 10-kilo jump, so.
She looked like she had at least 10 kilos left in her.
At least. Clearly, Susie had at least another 10.
At least.
Yeah. So that's no lift for Kennedy. Unfortunately, she was a bit hot.
Sometimes you have to play those things off too and act like you got it and hope that the judges didn't see. But she did take a tiny step at the end of that. But she still got a lift. That still counts as a gym lift in my book.
Oh, yeah. All right, on platform 1, we have Maya Brown. And on platform 2, we have Shelly Stetner. So 122.5. Doesn't look like she's going after an American record today.
Maybe saving it for Worlds.
And North Americans are also very close, so if she's decided to do that, like maybe take it a little easy today.
Yeah. Good point. North Americans are only 7 weeks?
10 weeks.
10 weeks.
Oh. All right, and 2 no lifts, unfortunately.
As we push those boundaries on thirds, a lot of times we will see no lifts on thirds.
All right, on platform 2, we have Kathy Avery. And on platform 1, we have Darlene Navarro.
That was on depth too. Again, if you look really closely, you can see which color card it is underneath the red lights. It's a very smooth lift for Kathy.
Oh, wow. Again, it looks like depth.
Getting a high five from her coach anyway.
All right, platform 1, we have Tara George at 150 kilos. A little over
330.
330. Clearly, you math faster than I do.
You know, these are in my squat range, so I do know these numbers.
A little bit slower than the first two, but still very strong looking. All right. So now we have Barbara Lopez on platform 1. So she missed her second, but she did still go up 2.5 kilos.
The United States Anti-Doping Association representative.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like she got a little bit out of balance there at the bottom.
She's got a little hip shift. You know, sometimes meets are a way of explaining what we need to work on in training too. Here comes Joy. This will be a huge PR for her. I think she only did 142. I was trying to check. I think she only did 142 at her last meet, so this is a huge PR for her. Yep.
Let's see what the judges say.
Yep.
Good lift.
Again.
Very good third attempt. I think that was very well chosen.
Again, we don't want to say before the judges say, but that one did not look bad at all to me. That looked perfect. We are done on platform 2. So there will be a 10-minute timer set on platform 2 before bench. Still got some action on platform 1 though.
Sophia Ayala on platform 1.
Got it. There you go.
Gotta get through that sticking point.
That was
Good lift.
on the money
Yep.
attempt selection. Good job.
All right, and Daisy has loaded herself an American record. She's at 168 kilos.
Getting the crowd fired up in here. There is something about adding that blue after those 2 rows that just makes a difference, right?
It does. It's also nice to see him walk to the table and get those chips.
There is that. I've never had that experience. You have.
I have here and there. I don't normally watch. I'm normally worried about other stuff.
That's true. We're ending on a good note here, Daisy. Come on. I think she'll have this easy, though. That 162 flew. Not to jinx her. Let me not jinx her. Let me not jinx her. She's got stomps.
See what the judges say.
Yeah.
There you go. Two white lights.
Two white lights.
American record for Daisy.
Congratulations, Daisy. That's a great start for today.
Daisy was our last lifter on platform 1, so now we're going to take a break before we go into bench. And we're back, and we're starting bench on platform 2. All right, on platform 2, we're going to have Lorraine Efren. Lorraine is going to open at 45 kilos. It's 3 right legs for Lorraine. All right, next we'll have Karen Wynn. Karen Wynn is open with 52.5 kilos. And 3 right legs for Karen.
Homan coming up, 55 kilos.
And that's a good lift for Lynn. Looks like we're just about to get started on platform 1 as well. We're having a little bit of a delay there because of when squats ended.
So you get a 10-minute timer after the completion, and both platforms don't go on at the same time. It's that 10 minutes is based on when the actual platform completed. So they're a little off.
So platform 2, we have Blair Dunn. She's opening at 65 kilos. So keep in mind, so even though these are openers, a lot of these women are opening with at least a body weight bench press.
And bench is by far the most technically difficult lift of the 3. There are lots of things to think about, lots of things that the judges are looking for, and we will do the best that we can to inform you of those things.
It's a good lift for Emma Klein on platform 1 and a good lift for Blair on platform 2.
So they're looking for feet on the ground, butt on the ground, shoulders on the ground, not on the bench, not on the ground. That would
very complicated.
Would not work. That would be on the bench, and shoulders also on the bench. They cannot put their feet up on the bench to set up. Looks like Kelsey started to in a second.
Yeah, that is a recent rule change, and people, like, habits are hard to break sometimes. All right, platform 1, we have Namisha with 42.5, and platform 2, we have Kelsey with 67.5.
Simultaneous benches. It's beautiful.
And even though they're simultaneous, you can see a lot of difference in the way that they set up and
Yep.
the width of their hands. So you get a lot of variation in bench just based on the lifter's leverages and where they feel the strongest. Platform 1, we're going to have Katie Whitlock. Platform 2, we're going to have Dora Justice.
Another new recent rule change has been the elbow depth, so judges are looking for that elbow depth to be hit. Similar to the squat.
Nice opener from Katie. And a good opener for Dora. All right, on platform 2, we are going into second attempt. So Trinity is taking a second attempt at 35 kilos. And on platform 1, we have Joyce's opener at 45 kilos as well. So speaking of leverages, I've trained with Joyce, and our bench heights are almost the same, even though we are very much not the same size lifter.
For anyone listening, Melissa is an 84 plus kilo lifter, and Joyce is a 63 kilo lifter.
That's a good lift for Joyce.
Judges are waiting for that bar to get motionless on the chest before they hit the press command. And so if you see some press commands longer than others, it could be that that bar has not gotten motionless. So lifters are trying to keep that bar as motionless as possible, as fast as possible, to get that press command quickly.
Bench is one of the lifts where it is absolutely beneficial to be more technically competent.
Correct.
All right. Dana on platform 1. Nice quick rep.
Dana's a closer grip bencher too. So you'll see some that are all the right way out. You can kind of see the rings on the live stream. Lorraine is one. Thank you, Lorraine, for that example.
That is no lift for Lorraine. So it's a yellow card, so something technical, maybe her butt came up, something we probably couldn't see from here. Platform 1, we have Eleanor Keys. It's a good lift for Eleanor. So Karen Wynn on platform 2 with 57.5. Spotter helping her out, getting her hair out of the way.
Sometimes the judges will ask for you to put your hair up so they can see your head.
Kelly Tanini on platform 1.
So that was a blue, which is up and down motion or lockout.
Good lift for Kelly. Lynn Homan on platform 2. We will see smaller jumps on bench. The overall lift just tends to be lighter.
That was a very fast press command.
This is what every lifter wants.
Yes.
Platform 2, Blair Dunn will finish at 154 pounds. While Annette Morgan presses
It's a good lift for Annette Morgan.
137, no arc whatsoever. Flat back, lays down and presses. And this is animation back on one. 70 kilos is 154 pounds for 80.
All right, platform 2, we have Blair Dunn, 70 kilos. And this is going to tie Blair's previous PR, so it looks like we might be having a good meet today.
And Amy Mason over here on platform 1 takes her approach from behind. You know, bench just seems to go from 0 to 10
Really
in 5
does.
kilos very easily. Good opener for
Good lift for
Amy.
Amy.
We're going to switch now for round 2. Emma Klein will be our first lifter. She starts off at 88 pounds.
All right, on platform 2, we have Kelsey at 72.5.
Bar is loaded for Emma Klein. 88 pounds, second attempt for Emma.
All right, good lift for Kelsey. So that ties her meet PR, so we'll see where she goes from here. It's also a good lift for Emma Klein on platform 1. And we are into second attempts on platform 1 now.
You are watching the Powerlifting America National Championship. Bars ready.
Dora Justice on platform 2.
Good lift for both of them.
Yep, all the white lights.
All the white lights, that's what we want to see. Joyce uses blocks. You are allowed to use blocks to get a little more for those who are, leg height challenged?
I was just going to go with
Leg length?
shorter, but yeah.
Leg length challenged. Helps you really drive into the floor.
Also helps keep your feet flat if you're not, the bench is a
You
bit
have a
tall
hard
for
time.
you. We do see with our masters, some of them actually, it feels better on their backs.
Well,
It looked like a good lift. Let's
yes,
see.
it was.
And the judges agree. All right, Trinity Klinger on platform 2. No, a little bit too much.
It is. I really like her form, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can have the best form in the world and you're just still a little bit too much.
Yep. It is a test of strength, so eventually it will fail you.
Yeah.
Hopefully not on your attempts, but. All right, Katie Whitlock on platform 1. Good lift for Katie. So that Katie ties Katie's previous bench PR. So we'll see where she goes with her third. Lorraine on platform 2. She went up a little bit even though she missed her second. No lift for Lorraine.
And I feel like she may have missed the.
I'm not sure
press
that she
band
actually
too.
touched it to her chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just seemed like it was a little. Something was working.
Yeah. All right, Dana Manning on platform 1 with 52.5 kilos.
Those are sometimes hard decisions to make, too.
Good lift for Dana. Eleanor on platform 1 and Karen on platform 2. Bit too much for Karen.
She held that for a long time, just couldn't quite get it.
Yeah, and a good lift for Eleanor and a meet PR for her.
We do love a good meat PR.
We do. All right, Kelly Tonini's on platform 1 with 67.5 kilos, and Lynn Homan is on platform 2 with 57.5 kilos. Then drove to that sticking point and got a good lift. And it's a good lift for Kelly as well.
So you may notice lifters do have an option to receive a handoff, or they can do what we call a self handoff, so they can lift it out of the rack themselves. Lifters choose for a handoff to kind of save a little bit of energy as they're trying to pull that bar out of the rack. And some lifters just want the control on themselves.
If you do train with the self handoff, like there can be a lot of comfort in knowing exactly what you're going to get.
Exactly.
All right, Annette Morgan on platform 1 with 67.5 kilos. Blair on platform 2 is going to take 70 again.
A little bit too much today.
And Annette is having a very good bench day. She now has the PR on her second attempt as well. All right, platform 2, we have Kelsey at 75 kilos.
It was a good second for Amy. Well, yes.
Yes, now it's a good
Now
second.
it's a good second. Kelsey, we love your fight.
Yeah. That would have been a 2.5 kilo PR for her. Looks like she's a little bit more.
And bench is one of those, I personally would rather just go for the 2.5, and maybe magic will happen and maybe it won't, but let's go for it.
Sometimes it does. I do feel like bench is absolutely where people test their limits the most. All right, Emma Klein on platform 1, 45 kilos.
She has another really close group bench. She and I are what we like to call long arm people. I was trying to think of what the opposite of
Short.
short was, but yeah.
Door justice on platform 2. And that is an American record. Well, it's an American record attempt.
We are trying not to jinx y'all today. We got two Team USA side by side right now.
Yep. Unofficial world record for Dora. No. I'm sorry, Dora.
A little bit too much today.
You
gotta go for those swings.
It's a good lift for Namisha. So Joyce on platform 1 with 50 kilos. Good lift for Joyce. So that's a 2.5 kilo PR.
Good job. Good job, Joyce.
All right, on platform 2, we are going into our second flight. So we have Nancy Sassaman.
Nancy Sassman starts out. Our next group of patients.
So you'll see the ref getting close. You can request for the ref to come as close as possible so that sometimes it's hard to hear those commands.
It's a good lift for Nancy. Katie Whitlock on platform 2 with 52.5 kilos. And that's a good third. It's a good lift and a meet PR for her. Platform 2 is Kathy Avery. She's going to be opening at 40 kilos. Dana Manning on platform 1, third attempt to 55 kilos. No lift for Dana. Kathy has successfully gotten her opener. Eleanor on platform 1 with 67.5 kilos.
Wow.
And on platform 2, we have Michelle Carlasio.
So Eleanor already PR'd on her second. She's going for a PR on her third as well. She is coached by the king of bench, Bill McCarthy. Oh, yeah.
It's a good lift for Eleanor. Good lift for Michelle Carlasio, and she had a very fast press command, so good for her.
It's always the goal. Yeah, always the goal.
Yeah. All right, platform 2 is Melissa Forbes. I talked to Melissa yesterday. She's very excited about feeling healthy coming into a meet for the first time in a long time. On platform 1, we have Kelly Tonini, 70 kilos. It's a good lift for Kelly. It's a good lift for Melissa. All right, so on platform 1, we have Annette Morgan. It's going to be quite the grind.
Man, I thought she had that.
Really did.
Well, she didn't lose any off of the day, so.
No.
So, again, bench is one of those places that you can kind of push for the extra 2.5 kilos, and sometimes it goes and sometimes it doesn't.
Right, platform 2, we have Susie Hartwick-Gary. On platform 1, we have Amy at 75. This is a good lift for Susie.
I believe this is a PR for Amy, I'm not sure.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Just a shade under her PR bench. But it was a good lift, and it looked like she struggled a little bit, so that might have been the right call for today. Platform 2, we have Suzanne LaForge.
One of the coaches is having a conversation with the jury. And I don't think there was a missed lift recently, so I'm not sure. Okay. Maybe just getting clarification.
It is important to know why you got a red light sometimes so you can make sure you don't repeat the mistake.
Correct.
Giselle on platform 1, opening with 50 kilos. Looks like Suzanne decided she didn't want blocks. Whew. Nice fast bench for Giselle.
Very fast.
Oh, but unfortunately she got 2 reds.
We cannot see from here. It could have been butt, it could have been command, could have been feet. She does have, her foot placement is very wide, so it's very possible or very easy for your feet to pop up in that position.
It was a good lift for Suzanne. So we now have Natalia Apodaca on platform 1. She's opening at 50 kilos.
Good lift. She had a little bit of a stall.
Maya Brown on platform 1. All right, so Gail Williams is opening with 55 kilos on platform 2. This is very fast bench for Gail.
Do they realize they're...
That's a good lift for Maya. All right, on platform 1, we have Barbara Lopez, and on platform 2, we have Susan Gibson. Both with 60 kilos. Oh,
Yeah, I
looks
didn't
like-
think that was Susan.
no, that is not Susan. I don't know that they got out of order.
Here's Susan.
I can't tell from the score sheet, but I wonder if they have the same attempt.
Very possible. So when two lifters have the same attempt, Barbara has a good lift, we go by what's called lot number. Those are randomly assigned. And so the lower lot number we go first. And sometimes if you're not used to going, you get used to going after a particular lifter, things get switched around. Sometimes that gets a little confusing.
It's a nice opener for Suzanne. And there is Shelly. Also on platform 1, we have Sophia Ayala. Sophia's opening with 62.5 kilos. It's a good lift for Sophia. All right, so Shelly is actually opening at 65 kilos, so she's a little bit higher. So it looks like maybe just
Confusion
a
in the back.
little eager to get on the platform. Get that first one in. Darlene Navarro on platform 1 at 62.5 kilos. Shelly handled her opener easily. It's a good lift for Darlene. On platform 1, we're going to have Kennedy Rowan next. So I'm noticing, to me, a lot more narrow grip for bench. I'm wondering how much that's influenced by the new bench rule.
That very possible, very possible. So new bench rule is elbow below the top of the shoulder, correct?
The middle of the shoulder joint as you're standing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Correct.
Yeah. So there's a lot of concern now because this is a new rule about meeting that standard, and it may have caused some people to make some adjustments.
Very, very possible. I know I have sent you some of my videos. I know other people have been sending videos around going, is this going to count?
That's a good lift for Missy Wheeler.
That was great grind.
It was a tough opener.
Yeah, so the question's always,
good
do you
lift.
come back
Yeah.
or do you scratch it and save it for deadlifts?
I think it depends on why it got hard. If it just got a little bit out of the groove, maybe.
And sometimes new benches, these are beautiful Alico benches, and most gyms don't have this luxury of having these benches. And so sometimes there's a little bit of an adjustment to a newer bench that you're not used to.
Yeah. The important part is she got that bench after that grind, so
That's true.
even if she doesn't come out, she's
She's
still
in the game.
she's still in the game. Right, Nancy Sassman on platform 2 with her second attempt. And Tara George on platform 1, 82.5 for her opener. Good lift for Tiara.
Daisy. Probably pretty excited after her squad American record.
Yeah. We also have Melissa Forbes on platform 2 with her second attempt at 50 kilos.
You can hear the coach saying, make it fast. Let's go 3 for 3 and move on. So
Good lift from Melissa. Nice fast lift for Daisy. And the judges give it 3 white lights. All right. So now we have Joy, and we expect in the battle of the 63s for Joy to turn in the biggest bench.
Yes.
And she's certainly opening with the heaviest bench by a fair margin.
yes, this is where it'll get exciting, is to see what subtotals these two lifters put up and how that will affect what they need to pull for their deadlift.
So I'm hearing from the speaker that Joy is opening with an American record bench.
You know, that's goals, isn't it?
I mean, really, always.
And it is probably her American record.
Oh my.
Yeah. I think she's got a little more. What do you think?
Maybe a little bit. So that's a good lift for her. Unfortunately, Michelle Carlasio missed her attempt on platform 2.
Did you happen to see why?
I did not see
It
why.
was yellow cards, so that means a technicality, which is a good thing, unless it was a straight out fail.
Give her the best odds of coming back and being successful in her next attempt.
Yes. Technical misses are the best to be able to come back with.
If you gotta miss.
If you got to miss with something that is easy to fix.
Right, Susie Hartwig-Gary on platform 2 with her second attempt at 57.5. And Giselle is on platform 1. So she went up 2.5 kilos even though she missed her opener. She will need to get a bench to stay in the meet. So
Try and keep an eye on this, see if we can figure out what is causing.
all right,
right.
2 successful lifts.
Yeah, we don't have a great angle on butt, so if it was her butt, we wouldn't be able to see it.
On platform 1, Natalia Apodaca. On platform 2, we have Kathy Avery. Kathy made a pretty substantial jump there from 40 kilos all the way up to 57.5.
A couple reasons you could do that. One is just to check out those, we've talked about the new bench rules. Could maybe open with something super light just to check to make sure your bench is going to fly. And then second is just to test out the bench.
Yeah. You always want a safe opener, but it looks like she went very safe.
Yeah, because that one looks like an opener.
Like an opener. 3 white lights for Kathy.
There also are strategies in giving yourself more time by making the loaders take off a bigger plate and put on another bigger plate. So sometimes when you get really tricky handlers, they'll do all that.
It's a good lift for Natalia. Now we have Maya and Gail coming up on platform 2.
Wonder if Gail's going to try for an American record here too.
We'll see. She's closing in on her meet PR, so.
She is coached out of Atlanta, Elite Iron. Should be a good lift.
Just a little work there, so we'll see where she goes for her third.
Maya has a good second there.
Oh, she did get a red light from the head ref, so maybe she may have jumped the command or
Jumped
picked up her
command.
head. It's always nice when the head ref is the only one who catches you. All right. Platform 1, we have Barbara Lopez. Platform 2, we have Susan Gibson.
Just making sure.
Two good lifts. And another red from the front judge.
Interesting. It's a yellow, so it's not depth. Bench depth is called by a red card underneath.
Platform 1 is Sophia Ayala.
Somebody's child is cheering for somebody out in the crowd.
It's a good lift for Sophia. It's a good lift for Suzanne. That was also another fairly large jump. 7 kilos for a master is
Pretty big jump for a bench.
Platform 1, we have Darlene Navarro. Platform 2, we have Shelley Stetner. Both are at 67.5 kilos. Red light, or I'm sorry, white lights. I am so sorry. Kennedy Rowan on platform 1, 72.5. Good lift for Shelley. So Kennedy had quite the grind for her first. It looks like that might be all she has today. Right, platform 1, Tiara George.
So as a lifter and a handler, you kind of have to make those decisions on, do we want to try for it or do we want to save it for deadlifting at this point? I think I would just scratch my third and move on.
Yeah,
We'll see what
she does. Her other option would be to go ahead and put in an attempt and then allow it to time out as a courtesy to her fellow lifters.
That is true.
We do have pretty small flights this morning. And on platform 1, we have Tara George. On platform 2, we have Missy Wheeler.
All right, Missy. Yep.
There we go.
We'll see what the judges say. Yeah, good job, Missy. Way to stick with that. All right, Daisy.
All right, platform 1, we have Daisy. On platform 2, we have Nancy Sassman. So this is still a bit under Daisy's PR, so should not have any real issues with this. Nancy's third is at 37.5 kilos.
70-plus category. You kidding me? And Nancy Saxon, fans in the house. Not today, Nancy.
That's a good lift for Daisy. For Nancy, it was just a little bit too much today. All right, coming up on platform 1 is Joy.
Doing another American record.
108 kilos.
Lightweight.
Yeah.
Very easy. So in perspective, as much as we joke, 108 kilos for a junior, she is 8. No, she just turned 19, right? 18 or 19. She, anyway, she is very young. We will point out she is very young, and this is a massive bench for this weight class, no matter what age you are.
We would love to see her set another record. Here we go.
Nice, strong second attempt. And the dismount. So 3 white lights for Joy. All right, on platform 2, we have Michelle Carlasio. Okay, and through, and a good lift for Michelle. All right, Melissa Forbes on platform 2, Giselle on platform 1. We are on third attempts in platform 1 now. It's a good lift for Giselle. And it's a good lift for Melissa. All right, platform 1, Natalie Apodaca. Platform 2, Susie Hartwig-Gary. So this is actually going to be potentially a big PR for Natalia.
What is her current PR?
Her current PR is 50 kilos.
Ooh, that is a massive PR.
For a young 63 lifter, it's huge.
It's almost a 20%, or that is a 20% increase. How much? Oh, we jinxed her. We
did.
Natalia, that is our fault.
We got to stop talking about it until it's done.
We jinxed you, but still, 5 kilo PR at that weight is incredible. So congrats.
And on platform 2, we have Susie Hartwig-Gary, who is having herself a nice, easy day.
Just a training day.
Yeah. Good lift at 60 kilos.
And Susie is uncontested.
Yes.
So that does make a difference. When you're uncontested, you can kind of come out, have fun, punch your ticket to Worlds, move on.
Yep. Maya Brown on platform 1, 65 kilos. That's no lift for Maya. Right, Gail Williams on platform 2 at 62.5 kilos. little too much for Barbara on platform
Good
one.
job, spotters and loaders there. There's a good grind for Yale. We'll see what they say. Yep, 3 white lights.
All right, on platform one, we have Sophia, and on platform two, we have Kathy Avery.
Another big jump for Kathy. She was, I think that was her planned opener, or maybe her normal opener. She'll tell us later.
Oh, I'm
she
sure.
She and Sam will give us the scoop later on.
That's a good lift for Kathy. Unfortunately, Darlene Navarro on platform one did not make her third. Nope, apologies, that was Sophia. Darlene is up next.
Sophia did not make her third.
Sophia did not make her third. And Susan Gibson is coming up on platform two at 65 kilos. Good fight from Darlene and 3 white lights.
Love to see a good attempt selection when it's just right on the money like that. Oh.
So that's going to be a no lift for Susan. Good job for the spotters and loaders.
You know, that is one of the harder ones to spot. When people miss it, it's fast and it can end up on their chest.
That one actually looked like it rolled a bit towards her face, so that's a little scary.
Scary. We do have safeties just in case to protect lifters specifically from their neck, from the bar landing on their neck.
So Kennedy Rowan did come out for her third, but it definitely looks like her opener was all she's got for today.
I think the judge assumed, forgot that they needed to hit that red light. It was an assumed red.
All right, platform two, we have Suzanne LaForge.
Shows some fast press commands.
It's a good lift for Suzanne. All right, on platform one, we have Daisy at 92.5 kilos.
This looks at this point that this is going to be a battle between Daisy and Joy, forecasted about 9 kilos apart right now.
I mean, she's going to need every kilo.
Yep. We still have a lot of meat to go. We still have 3 more, well, the 3 more deadlifts.
And that's a good lift for Daisy. All right, so Shelly has put out an American record for her third bench, 68.5 kilos. Oh, no.
It looked like she got hung
Something,
up.
yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. All right, looks like the
they
chief
giving
referee is
her
going
a-
to the jury, so they're going to figure out what they're going to do with her. In the meantime, we have Tiara George on platform one, 92.5 kilos.
Now, as a general rule, you can be granted a relift if it is something that happened that was not the lifter's fault.
All right, and that was a no lift for Tiara, unfortunately. All right, so coming out on platform 1, we have Joy again, 101 kilos, so this will be another American record attempt.
244 pounds.
Not really sure what happened with Shelly. If
National record attempt for Joy Rhinefly. She comes around the corner. I mean, everybody in here get behind her. We would love to see a new record. Here she comes, boys.
so, they put it as a failed lift for Shelly.
Does anybody think she's going to knock off this record?
On the money, Joy.
There we go, 3 white lights. It's nice to see her work a little bit on back.
Yeah. That was a perfect way to go, Ben. Way to go, Joy. That was a great attempt selection. That was right on the money.
All right, Missy Wheeler on platform 2, 77.5 kilos.
Oh.
It's a little bit too much for Missy. Didn't look like she wanted to give the bar back to the spotters,
She did
though.
not.
So.
She did not. She said, "This is my bar. I'm going to stick with it until it fails me."
Right. So it looks like Shelly Stenner is going to get a relift of that, even though on the score sheet initially it showed as a missed lift. So they are going to give her a couple of minutes. That's the rule for the.
She'll get, I believe she'll get 2 minutes at this point because there was one lifter in between.
Yep.
So anytime there's a relift, they get put at the end of their flight. They will get compensatory time depending on how many lifters were before that lift. And then that time will be added to their 1 minute timer for the total amount of time that they get. And they can take it any time. So if she gets 3 minutes, which I think is what's going to happen.
Oh, but apparently she's ready right now.
Well, or you can just take it right away. But you can take it any time within that compensatory time. In fairness, she didn't really try it the first time.
She did, so she's
she
still
did not
pretty
need
fresh.
that time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something's
getting hung up.
Something's weird. She's not able to bring it down, and it looks like they're pointing at the discs, like maybe it's getting stuck on maybe the rack pins.
Yeah.
It does look like they're going to call this a no lift now. Oh, well, the bar's still loaded. I'm actually not sure. Some of this maybe Shelly is a little tilted over when she lifts, so possibly that's causing the plates to come into the rack.
And we certainly do see that sometimes on racks where they'll clip the rack and it kind of pulls. It's not super common on an Alico rack because the way the stanchions are set up.
All right, so they're unloading the bar, so it looks like that no lift will stand. So we'll take a small break and we'll come back for deadlift.
Jimmy.
Yes.
Yes.
Nimishamitha will be our first lifter for deadlifts. She's opening at 95 kilos. It's a good lift.
This is always the most enjoyable for me. I don't know about you, but it's the most enjoyable for me because there's only one command. It's end of the meet. You got caffeine all in your system, ready to go.
It is, I don't want to say it's the least technical because it certainly can be, but it is absolutely the simplest to look at, and you just pull it and stick with it. Platform 1 is Emma Klein. She's opening with 100 kilos. It's a good lift for Emma. Same weight for Joyce. Deadlift is also usually our fastest discipline, so we'll see if we can keep up with both platforms. On platform 2, we have Trinity Klinger with her opener at 75 kilos.
It's a good lift for Joyce. This is also how a lot of these people are about to punch their ticket on the national team.
Yep.
Their invite.
On platform 1, we have Eleanor at 105 kilos. Platform 2, we're going to have Lorraine Efren. Good lift for Eleanor. Good lift for Lorraine at 95 kilos. All right, platform 1, we're going to have Dana Manning. Platform 2, we're going to have Dora Justice.
Easy lift for Dana. 3 wet lights.
It's a good lift for Dora.
And that puts her 30 kilos ahead of number 2, so that should be enough to make her get her that invite.
Katie Whitlock on platform 1, opening with 112.5 kilos. It's a good lift for Katie. Karen Wynn is on platform 2 with 107 kilos, 107.5 kilos. All attempts have to be 2.5 kilo increments unless they're American records. It's a nice opener for Karen. Annette Morgan on platform 1. We should see a lot of very easy attempts on deadlift openers. That is the ideal. Things are not going to get exciting probably until we get, hopefully, into thirds. Might be more exciting to watch it at home, but the lifters prefer that this be a nice, easy go.
Yes.
Good lift for Lynn Holman on platform 2.
Yes, as a lifter, the more boring, the better.
Yeah.
For sure.
Kelly Tonini on platform 1. It's a good lift for her. So we're going to have Amy Mason on platform 1 with 157.5 kilos.
Finishing out this flight should be an easy lift for her.
We also have Blair Dunn on platform 2 with 135 kilos.
Easy.
Two good lifts.
Two good lifts. Did that make for a perfect flight? That made for a perfect flight,
It
didn't
did. It did. A little superstitious. Like I never like to have a lot of people failing ahead of me. Get some bad juju on the platform.
You don't want to see a failed lift right before you lift. That is for sure.
Platform 2, we've got Kelsey. She's going to be opening up 145 kilos.
Looking forward to this intensity again. Kelsey's been having a good time today.
Good lift for Kelsey.
That makes for two perfect flights.
perfect
both
flights.
platforms.
Yep. Namisha on platform 1, 100 kilos for her second. It's a good lift. All right, loading both bars now. We've got Joyce on platform 1, and we've got Trinity on platform 2. Good lift for Joyce. This is a good lift for Trinity. Emma Klein on platform 1 and Lorraine Effron on platform 2. Good lift for Emma. Lorraine setting up. A little bit too much for Lorraine. We'll see if she tries that again.
Might as well. It's
Yeah.
the end of the meet.
Yeah. All right. Dora Justice coming up on platform 2. Eleanor coming up on platform 1.
That was easy.
Good lift. And that tied her meet PR, so
Wow.
Katie Whitlock on platform 1. But first we're going to watch Dora pull her second attempt at 107.5 kilos.
Dora's got the face slap down. Ooh. I love some coordinated lifts, don't you?
Yeah.
And 6 white lights.
Yeah, especially when they both get them. Dana Manning on platform 1. Karen Wynn on platform 2. Nice quick lift for Karen. It's a good lift for Annette at 137.5. All right, coming up next, we're going to have Kelly Tanini, and we're going to have Lynn Homan.
Oh, that's a little battle.
Yeah, Lynn and Dora should be in a bit of a battle right now.
Yeah. So, oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so if you're watching, Dora is 2.5 kilos ahead of Lynn, but that is really nothing.
Deadlift.
On deadlift, that's very easy, so easy to make up. Now, they will have a chance. Lynn will lift second, and so Lynn has a chance to see what Dora does and then base her attempts on what Dora is able to pull.
Amy Mason on platform 1 with 165 kilos, and Blair Dunn on platform 2 with 142.5.
Amy has doubled 172. Another good lift.
And sumo does tend to be a little slow off the floor, so not at all uncommon for those lifts to get off to a bit of a slow start.
And Amy is coached by deadlift queen herself, Heather Connor. So knows a few things about a deadlift.
Certainly probably get some great coaching and feedback there. Platform 1, Amisha. Platform 2 is going to be Kelsey. Very nice looking third for Namisha, and that was beautiful. A 5 kilo PR.
All right, Kelsey.
Good lift for Kelsey. Do always appreciate the belt flip when you're done.
Yes. I don't have a flickable belt.
You got to get one.
I know. Kelsey may be my new favorite lifter after today, though. She's fun to watch.
platform 1, we have Joyce, 115 kilos. She's projected in 3rd place right now.
That's a good 3rd.
Good lift for Joyce. All right, on platform 2, we have Trinity Clare.
259 pounds per minimum.
Just a little too much today for Trinity. But almost double body weight in the sub-junior division.
Yeah. Emma Klein at 117.5. Oh, that is not there today.
She knew.
Yeah, sometimes you do.
Sometimes you just know.
Sometimes they turn up gravity on your platform.
Sometimes they do. You know, they'd never do it the other way around.
No, never. Eleanor Geese, 125 on platform 1.
This keeps her in 2nd place, comfortably in 2nd.
For Eleanor, that's a 10-kilo PR.
Wow.
And good lift for Lorraine. That is the 2nd that she missed. So, way to come back out here and get that.
So that pretty much locks up our M163s with Amy in 1st, Eleanor in 2nd, Joyce in 3rd.
Katie Whitlock on platform 1 with 130 kilos. Platform 2 is going to be Dora Justice. It'll be good to see what Dora does
Yep.
and what Lynn chooses to do after that. A little bit too much for Katie.
And Dora does have body weight advantage in this battle.
And now Dora's projected in 1st, but Lynn does have the bigger deadlift.
So Lynn would need to change her attempt to 125 to beat that.
That's a good lift for Dora. And a good lift for Dana Manning. So Kelly Tonini is coming back out on platform 1. She is going to try 145 again. And because we're in 3rd attempt deadlifts, absolutely lifters can change their attempts. So.
Oh, yep, Lynn did change it. Oh, she needed 127. I did the math wrong.
Nope. All right. So that's no lift for Kelly. Oh. It was so very fast for a 3rd.
Oh, so up and down motion, I believe, is what
Too
they called her
bad.
on. It's almost like it was so fast it kind of knocked her forward a little bit.
Yeah. All right, Annette Morgan on platform 1, 145. That's a good lift, and that is a 5-kilo PR for Annette. Amy Mason is coming up on platform 1.
Like I said, she has doubled this. She is one who can grind through everything. Squat, deadlift, everything.
All right, let's see how Lynn does. She needs
for the
this
win.
pull to pull into first place.
Oh, not today. She will still end up in second, though.
I feel like she kind of knew, but you have to try it.
You got to go for it.
You have
You gotta
nothing
go
to
for it.
lose.
And she was safe in second. She was not going to go to third at that point, so you got to go for it.
All right, let's see how Amy does.
Oh, yeah.
Nice smooth pull for
Yeah.
Amy. She looks pleased.
I think she's okay with that.
Blair Dunn on platform 2 with 150 kilos. So Blair is a 57, and as a junior, that is almost 3 times body weight for her.
That is nailed it. Perfect.
And that was a 7.5 kilo PR for her. All right, so starting back on platform 1 with first attempts, Natalia Apodaca, 95 kilos. Giselle on platform 1. She's opening with 100 kilos.
So she got a little confused. You don't wait for a start command. It's the only lift that you don't need a start command. You only get a down command.
Yeah.
So a lot of times you'll see lifters come up and they're nervous too and be waiting for the ref to talk to them, and it's yours. As long as you're ready, it is yours.
Kennedy Rowan on platform 1, opening with 132.5 kilos. Strong looking opener. Right, Maya Brown on platform 1.
Exactly what you want to see an opener look like.
Yeah, very gentle on the way down. All right, and finally back on platform 1, we have Kelsey. Looks like they need to do a little bar maintenance over there. And on platform 1, we have Barbara Lopez, opening with 142.5 kilos.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
It is so hard to hear when the crowd gets that loud. I'm sure that the down command was called and she couldn't see it because her eyes were closed.
All right, platform 1, we're going to have Darlene Navarro. And platform 2, we're going to start over on first attempts for the next flight. So we'll be starting with Nancy Sassaman. It's a nice lift for Darlene. Joy on platform 1. So right now she is forecast in second place.
But deadlift's one of those where people take different jumps, different attempt selection. You can play around a little bit with the third. So this competition is not over by any stretch of the imagination.
Definitely not. So that does bode well for the rest of her attempts.
Yeah, it does. Got 2 easy attempts there, one with Nancy as well. 3 white lights.
Sophia on platform 1, opening with 160 kilos. Michelle on platform 2, 97 and a half. Good lift for Sophia.
Good lift for Michelle.
Good lift
Oh,
for Michelle.
one red.
There is a red.
That is lockout. Interesting. I did not see it, but that
It was very fast.
a ref saw it.
Yeah.
So something I look for the next one.
All right, on platform 1, we have Tiara George. On platform 2, we have Melissa Forbes.
I believe both of these ladies are uncontested, so this is for their national team spot.
Good lift for Tiara. So with that lift, Tiara is forecast in second.
Okay. Thank you for that clarification.
And it's a good lift for Melissa.
Oh, Tiara's a junior. It's actually a sub-junior.
Melissa is uncontested, so this is good news for her. We have a total. Daisy on platform 1 with 180 kilos. Susie Hartwig-Gary on platform 2 with 110.
All right.
Daisy's also bringing the intensity today.
She is. She trains with intensity too. Nice good opener. Susie's was so fast I didn't see it.
Nope. Good lift on both platforms. All right, platform 1 going into second attempt with Talia Apodaca. Gail Williams on platform 2 with her opener at 125 kilos. So Sophia's pole pulled her into first place. I'm sorry, Daisy's pole pulled her into first place. good lift for Gail. It's a good lift for Natalia. Ooh, well, jumping a little bit.
I would have been surprised. Yeah.
Giselle on platform 1. Susan Gibson on platform 2. Good lift for Gail. Good lift for Giselle. So now we have Kennedy Rowan on platform 1 and Missy Wheeler on platform 2. That's a good lift for Missy. Good lift for Kennedy. Shelly Stetner opening with 135 kilos on platform 2. It's a good lift for Shelly. And a good lift for Barbara on platform 1. So she's continuing to get a red light on that
one side.
That one side. But you only need 2 white lights, so. All right, platform 1, we have Maya Brown. Platform 2, we have Suzanne LaForge. If I'm hearing the speaker correctly, this is a national record for Suzanne on her opener. Good lift for Maya. Suzanne has always had a big deadlift. She just moved up to 69, so looks like maybe she'd like to have some records everywhere.
You know, that is the dream, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's a good lift for Suzanne. All right, platform 1, we have Darlene Navarro, 150 kilos. Solid second attempt.
So it looks like Joy's about to come out. It looks like currently Daisy has a 440.5 total. But she did get that chip on the American record. And Joy has a 421. With Tira in third with a 402, which the fact that we have 3 juniors, 63 juniors on their opening deadlifts, all 3 already have over a 400 total is incredible.
Yeah. Good lift for Joy and good Good lift for
Kathy
Kathy as well. Yep. Yeah, we continue to see across all of our age groups people doing things that we did not think we were actually capable of. All those numbers continue to go up.
And because they're so young, they will continue to go up.
Continue to go up. I'm very glad that I will not have to compete directly against any of them anytime, possibly ever. All right, Tara George on platform 1, 177.5 kilos. Platform 2 is Nancy with her second attempt at 100 kilos. Good lift for Tara.
It's happy.
Good lift for Nancy.
402 pounds for
Sophia on her second 182.
22 and a half kilos.
And, you know, she must have had a rough cut since she missed weight. So to be able to come out and perform as well as she has is already just such a huge testament to her character as well.
Mm-hmm. Good lift for Sophia.
Yep, she's getting a rub from the same ref. So it could be shoulders too.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything from our angle.
There's definitely something he doesn't like.
Yeah, and, you know, I'm a ref that I sit behind the lifter for deadlifts because you can see knees and shoulders better from that angle. And so he is angled behind. It's probably that he's seeing something that we're just not seeing on the camera.
Yeah. So Daisy on platform 1, 190.5 kilos. This will be another American record attempt for her. If she gets it, it'll go with her squat record.
Insane.
All you, girl, all you. My way, let's go. Easy, come on.
Platform 2, Susie Hartwick-Gary. 120 kilos.
So that does open the door for Joy. Oh, okay. So if Joy makes her third and Daisy misses again, Joy will have beat Daisy by 0.5 kilos. I don't know that we could get any closer.
Yeah. I mean, maybe body weight, but
Daisy
yeah.
does have the body weight advantage.
Okay.
So that's why they're taking that.
So this is the excitement lifters
This
would
is
almost
excitement.
prefer not to have, but
Yes.
it's great for all the rest of us.
I mean, there's some people who thrive on it. I have a feeling Joy may just be one of those lifters.
She might be. Good lift for Susie, I think. Wait for the lights. Or I missed them. Yes, it's a good lift for Susie.
No surprise.
No, not at all. All right, Susan Gibson on platform 2, 132.5 kilos. Nice pull for Natalia. 112.5 kilos. That's a good lift for Susan. So platform 1, we have Giselle. Platform 2, we're going to have Gail Williams. So we are wrapping up all of the last of our third attempts on platform 1.
Nice third.
Good lifts for both.
2 white lights counts.
Kennedy Rowan on platform 1, Missy Wheeler on platform 2. Nope.
A little too much for today. Yep.
So depending on other attempts, that might push Kennedy down into third. All right, on platform 1, we're going to have Barbara Lopez. On platform 2, we're going to have Shelly Stetner.
Yeah, so it'll depend on if Maya gets hers or not.
Oh, that's no lift for Barbara.
It's disappointing.
So Shelly Stetner at 140 kilos. And that's a good lift for Shelly. All right, platform 1, we're going to have Darlene Navarro at 157.5 kilos.
Just moments ago, Suzanne set the national record on her opener. We're going to see if she can do it again.
Suzanne LaForge on platform 2 with 150 kilos. So this will be another American record for her if she's successful. That's going to be a no lift for Darlene. She got stuck right there at lockout, which is the worst feeling. That's a good lift for Suzanne. Maya right now is in third. If she makes this lift, she'll pull into second. Kathy Avery on platform 2, 152.5 kilos. It's a good lift for Maya. she is just 2.5 kilos off her personal best.
Oh, wow. All right, here's the question. Here comes Joy. So if she gets this, Daisy will have to get her third.
391 pounds for Joy.
Oh.
Just a little short man out of
So that means Daisy is the winner of the women's Raw Junior 63 weight class. It's a great fight, though. That was such a good battle between the two of them.
It was. And Joy still claimed 3 American bench records, so we look forward to seeing her again to see what other crazy things she can lift.
Not 1, not 2,
No.
but 3.
Nancy Sassaman on platform 2, 105 kilos.
Now, here's my question for you, Melissa, because I have a feeling you would know this. Do you get all 3 certificates if you get 3 American records in the same meet?
I don't know. I've never done it.
You've never done 2?
Nope. Tara George. Oh. All right,
She
she's
was
okay.
just trying to get.
Yep, slipped out of her hands and she lost her balance.
She was just a little leaned back a little too far and then caught her. So Daisy doesn't even have to make this. She has already secured first place, but
It's an American record. You want it.
yes, yeah.
So Daisy on platform 1, Michelle on platform 2.
So the American record would be the icing of an already good day for Daisy.
It would. That's a good lift for Michelle.
Crowd is getting behind Daisy. It's just not there today.
Yeah, just too much today. That wraps up platform 1. Platform 2, Melissa Forbes.
What happened? Am I wrong?
Oh, I apologize. We have one more lifter on platform 1. It's a good lift for Melissa Forbes. Susie Hartwick-Gary is going to come out for 130 kilos. Sophia Ayala on platform 1, 195 pounds.
Kilos.
Kilos.
Wow.
Sorry, I do not want to take
Very
any of that weight away
different.
from her. Very different.
Susie has a very distinct walk-up set up to her deadlift. And I've never heard her explain it, but apparently she has a rationale behind everything that she does.
Oh, I'm sure. No lift for Sophia. So now we are wrapped up on platform 1. Gail Williams on platform 2, 137 kilos. Waiting for Gail. Good lift for Gail. And that was a huge grind for her.
Susan Gibson, 300 pounds. The third and final attempt. Hey, you're having a good time international. Somebody say, oh yeah. We're winding down here.
I love his energy. We have a great announcer in here in the crowd. I'm sure y'all can hear a little bit of him.
All right, Susan Gibson, 137.5. No lift for Susan. All right, Shelly Stetner is taking another small jump for her third, 142 and a half. Shelly is the reigning world champion, M463. She has all of the records.
All the things.
All the things. And she's still a relatively young lifter for all that she's an M4.
Training age is young.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it'll be interesting to see how she continues to improve.
That does make a difference. Someone who's been lifting for 40 years in a 70 is going to have a different progress level than someone's been lifting for a few years. That was easy.
Good lift for Shelly. Missy Wheeler on platform 2, 142.5 kilos. It was slow, but it looked like very strong. Good lift for Missy. All right, we're down to our last two lifters. Kathy Avery, 155 kilos.
Just not there today.
No, and that was a very small jump. I think she knew she was towards the end.
She's secure in first, too. So always makes a difference.
All right, and our last lifter of the morning session, Suzanne LaForge, 157.5 kilos, another American record attempt.
Lifters, do not go away when you're going right into awards. Once again, coaches, have your lifters ready? We're going right into awards. So right now, Suzanne LaForge
a good lift for Suzanne. All right, and that concludes our morning session with our women. So, talking about our results for the day. So for the junior 57s, congratulations to Kelsey Scanovan. And Kelsey, I'm sorry, we have probably mispronounced your name every time we've said it. Congratulations on your win. Second place is Blair Dunn. Third place is Karen Wynn. In the 63 juniors, Daisy is your national champion with a huge, where do we go? 440.5 kilo total is a 63. Joy finished in second, Tara in third, Darlene Navarro in fourth. For our 57 masters, Kelly Torini, I did not know she was a master, is your champion with Katie Whitlock in second.
She thought you were a junior, Kelly.
I thought Kelly was a junior. Yep. So 63 women, Amy Mason is your national champion, Eleanor in second, Joyce in third, Namisha in fourth. And for the 69 M1 women, Annette Morgan is your national champion. Ooh. Apologies, I'm having technical difficulty. With Dana Manning in second. So for the M2s, a lot of these lifters went uncontested but still put out great performances. Melissa Forbes is your 52 national champion. Susie Hartwig-Gary is your 57 national champion. Kathy Avery, 63, with Michelle in second. 69 is Missy Wheeler. For your M3 national champions, Dora Justice just edged out Lynn. Lorraine Effron came in third. For 69, Suzanne LaForge is your national champion with Susan Gibson in second. For our M4s, so all of these lifters are in their 70s or older at this point. Congratulations to our national champions, 57, Nancy Sassaman, 63, Shelley Stetner, 69, Gail Williams. For our sub-juniors, our 47 is only a junior weight category. Trinity Klinger is our national champion. Emma Klein for 52. And then in the 63s, Barbara Lopez is your national champion, and second is Maya Brown, Kennedy Rowan, Giselle, and Natalie Apodaca. So that concludes our morning session. Please come back and join us for our second session of the day. That will be the men's 53 through 66 kilo lifters, all age categories, and then the sub-junior and junior 74s. So that looks to be an exciting session. We expect to see some very exciting lifting. And that session will begin at noon Mountain Time. So we look forward to seeing you then.
Welcome everyone to Powerlifting America Classic Asia Division Nationals. We are kicking it off to the session with sub-junior, junior, and masters 53 and 66 kilogram lifters, and then also sub-junior and junior 74 kilo. We have Cody Hansen kicking it off on platform 1, and we also have Sam Phelps on platform 2. Sam Phelps setting up for his opener.
Nice easy opener for Sam.
Yeah, that's how you want it to look.
Ooh, looks like it might have just been a little high.
Yeah, a little high. I was thinking that it was borderline, and they called him for it on that. We have German coming up on platform 1, opening up with 100 kilo squat. He is lifting in the 59 kilo class. And then we also have Kai Winston coming out on platform 2, both getting ready for the opener squats. Just kind of want these to set the pace for the meet. Get this first squat, builds confidence. Got German and racked, ready for a squat command. Like a good squat for both of them.
Both look nice indeed.
Good openers, nice, smooth. Didn't see any sticky points on either. Like I said, want these to look really, really well. Set the pace. Hit the depth on this, on the opener. We have Ari coming out on platform 2, opening up at 120. And the bargain nice and tight. Nice walkout. Waiting for the squat command. Gets a nice depth. Nice, again, nice opener. Nice opener for Ari. Jose setting up for his opener. He's opening at 142.5 kilogram. He's a little higher bar position on his back. Nice depth. You'll notice on some lifters have low bar, high bar. Just depends on how low you hold it on your back. We have Ryan on platform 2, opening up with 120. Nice, quick unrack. Gets the squat command. Nice depth. Look good.
Looked like a little bit of work for him though on the opener.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Justin open up at 150 on platform 1. Trying to get nice and tight into the bar. You want to have a nice brace in your back. Squat command. Let's see. Look good. A little harder than I prefer to have openers personally.
Moved up pretty well though. Let's see what he has next.
Yeah, it definitely gives him room to go up. Colin on platform 2, opening with 125. Nice walkout. Gets the squat command. Okay.
That looked like it might be a little borderline.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, a little borderline. The hip crease has to go below the top of the knee joint, and that's what we're talking about when we say it's a borderline squat. Yeah. Tyler coming up on 155 for his opener. Again, his brace before he unracks it. Nice walkout. He hit the upright a little bit. That can sometimes throw you off. He looks like he kept his composure though. Nice brace. Nice squat. Good depth. Good depth.
Kept it together after hitting upright.
Yeah. Sometimes, especially on an opener, you already have those butterflies there, and it can, if you hit the uprights, it can really throw you off. But he kept together on that opener. We have Mason on platform 2 with 165.
It's a nice deliberate walkout.
Brace, slow descent, nice control.
Everything about that was controlled from the unrack all the way through the entire lift.
Yeah, looked really good. Some lifters just squat quick enough, so the descent quicker. Just depends on how you prefer. We have Bodie, 175.5 opener. Ooh, he's spinning a little bit on coming back up.
It looked like his hips shifted a little on the way down, and that affected him on the ascent.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it definitely got out of position, so maybe that's what caused it. I'm not sure if it was full strength issue. Kyle coming out at 195. Looks like he stares the bar down a little bit. Gets set up into the bar, nice and tight, nice unrack. Nice controlled walkout, little small steps. Looked like a good squat to me.
Looked like a last warm-up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Patrick, 182.5. Coming now, getting mentally prepared.
Bar is ready for Daniel Harris. Triple bodyweight over right here. Big up.
Patrick in a good, nice walkout. We have Daniel also going at the same time. Patrick gets the squat command. Nice deep squat. Daniel, he gets the squat command as well. And both lifters, platform 1 and platform 2, both got good openers. Now we're starting the second squat for platform 1. Cody Hansen, he went up 10 kilos from his opener. I mean, all these openers, I mean, I believe Cody's looked very smooth.
Almost all of the openers looked really good, just like they were supposed to.
Exactly.
Gives all the lifters a lot of room to.
Yeah, and it really sets the pace. You get that first squat in. For me, like if I have a slow opener, I try to make that as easy as possible myself.
Gives you a psychological boost just to know that that first one flew. It's going to be a good day.
Exactly. Got Cody walking out 75. It's the squat command. Nice depth. Little slower, but I mean, second attempt. That's when you start getting into the higher, close to your top end. But that looks smooth.
Some big weight over here for Edgar, 210.
That is a good size opener.
Stands up with it. Looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, 3 white lights. He's happy about that opener. Got Jermon, who went up 15 kilos from his opener.
In the 66 kilo category, that's 145 pounds, opening up with 4.
It's that big breath of air. It's that brace. That looked good to me.
Yeah.
That's a good one for Vermont Johnson.
Yeah, 3
I think
white.
he's got a big jump in him for his third if he needs it, or if he feels like he wants it.
That looked like a first to me. It looked like an opener. Zach Taylor, 215 for his opener. This is 215 kilograms for a 66 junior lifter. This is a pretty big squat for an opener for sure. But let's see if he makes it lightweight of it. It's that brace. It's that depth.
That was a good solid brace, controlled all the way through.
Yeah.
You could see him building tension into the hole. Really good squat.
Yeah, he looks like one of those lifters who definitely likes to maintain that tension going into the hole. Just pops right back up and doesn't even get out of position at all.
Hey guys, if you like what you're seeing, let me know it. Bar is loaded for Jose on platform 1.
The bar is loaded for Jose. His second attempt is 152.5.
All right, Jose, let's get that walked out.
Quick unrack.
It's a good squat, though.
Yeah, a little sticky, but again, second attempt, sometimes you can get that. That's Sam Felt on platform 2 at 90. I believe he missed his opener on depth. He gets a little lower.
You could see him digging deep, trying to hit that depth. Push himself just a little bit lower than last time.
Yeah, he comes back and gets those 3 white lights. You could definitely tell that was a little lower. Justin on platform 1 for 157.5. Ooh, just a little too much for him.
Not quite there. He'll have another opportunity to come back and get that on his third.
Yeah, he has his opener, so he's in the meet. It looked like he had good speed coming out, and he just hit his sticking point, and then just couldn't get past it. But I mean, if it happens, you can come back on your third, and you can just nail it.
Sometimes it's just bracing, sometimes it's positioning. Little tweaks that you can make.
We have Tyler and Kai coming out. Tyler's doing 165, 10 kilo jump from his opener. We have Kai 105, 5 kilo jump from his opener.
Kai's looking fired up.
He is. Nice squat from Kai.
Kai gets 3 whites.
Tyler gets his brace. Nice descent. That looked like a really good second.
It was solid.
I feel like he has a lot of room to go into his third.
He's really powerful out of the hole in that one.
We have Bodie coming up. He did go up 2.5 kilos. We have Ari coming on platform 2. He went up 7.5 kilos from his opener, so 127.5 on the bar for Ari. Nice walkout. Right squat command. Nice.
Let's see what Bodie does. Most lifters don't go up after missing, but he did go up, which means you probably think it's a technical issue that he can easily fix.
Yeah, but he did only go up 2.5. Let's see. Squat command. Okay.
A little sticky, but he got there. See what the judges say.
The judges say 2 to 1. That's all you need. That's all you need is a 2 to 1. You need 2 white lights.
So Bodie's in the meet.
Yes, that is very important. Get 1 squat, you're for sure in the meet. Ryan with 130 gets the squat command. Ooh. Let's see how he looks walking off. He's walking off just fine, so it looks like I think he might have just lost tension and just couldn't maintain it going on the descent. He walked out. Doesn't look like an injury from when he left the platform.
We'll have another chance at that.
Bar is loaded for column faces.
Patrick Lee went up 7.5, up to 190. Getting mentally prepared for it. We have Colin on platform 2, 132.5. Patrick definitely takes his time, gets it exactly how he wants it. Colin had good walkout. Both good squats.
Very fast on both sides there.
Got a red light on on platform 2. I'm guessing in front judge calling for depth, or
Front judge usually doesn't call depth, but that may have been it. Had a red card.
yeah. But again, all you need is 2 white lights. All you need, 2 to 1. Cody coming out for his 3rd and final squat. He had went up to 82.5 on the bar. Good walkout. Waits our squat, come in, gets it.
He's fighting it. Not quite there. He got 2 good lifts though. It's not a bad squat day.
Mason with 172.5. Squat command given. Gets his brace. Nice controlled descent. Comes out. Let's see. That looked pretty controlled to me.
Very controlled. He maintained his tension throughout the entire squat. For some lifters, though, they will just dive bomb and bounce back up. He's not really relying on that stretch reflex at the bottom. He's just building the tension and using it to his advantage as he comes up.
Yeah, maybe he's tried it before and he tried dive bombing or tried speeding up and just kept losing tension. But it's all personal on how you feel like you want to squat. Whatever feels strongest for you.
It's always interesting at these meets. You see all the different leverages, body types, and how they all use that to their advantage.
Yeah, every lifter's different. You have German, 127.5. 3 white lights, good. He went 3 for 3 is what it looked like.
Made all of those look easy too.
Kyle with 210.
That was fast. That was faster than his opener.
That was. And sometimes opener is a little slower, gets those butterflies out, gets you warmed up for the meet, gets mentally prepared. And come into the second and just make it look like a warm-up.
Be exciting to see what he puts on for his 3rd. He has a lot left in the tank.
Jose, 155. He went up 2.5.
Jose squatting high bar. He's fighting it.
That was a good fight. The judges say 3 white lights. Edgar with 212.5.
Another slow controlled squat. Looked really good. Solid all the way through.
Yeah. So he got 2 to 1. I did think I saw it was a little borderline. So we had one side judge think it wasn't death, but he got a good lift. Got Justin repeating 157.5.
Provided he doesn't weigh any more than 145 pounds. 485 pounds.
Nice fight.
Looks like he cut it a little higher that time to maintain his tension.
3 white lights.
Solid lift.
Came back and hit it again. Daniel, he made a 15 kilo jump up to 220 is on the bar now. Little sticky, but He's able to fight through it. He gave himself the nod of approval.
He liked it coming up.
Yeah, I think he still has some more.
Definitely.
It moved well, a little sticky, but it didn't make him budge at all. So I think he's probably used to that.
If I had to guess, I'd probably say he's going to go for 5 to 7 more.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. Got Tyler, 172.5. Getting his feet set. Squat command, get his brace. Nice and smooth. 3 white lights. Zach with 225 on the bar.
Just under 500 pounds. Big second attempt.
And he is a 66 kilo lifter, squatting 225. Nice fight. See 3 white lights.
It's another one of those slow controlled descents. Coming up slow and controlled as well.
Yeah, but he didn't lose any speed coming back up. Once he started going, he didn't slow down. We have Brody, who did hit his second, stayed in the meet, so come 185.
That actually was his best squat of the meet so
that
far.
looked good. Maybe he was still just warming up. 2 to 1.
He looked a lot more comfortable going down.
Did. Sam coming up for his third and final squat, 105 on the bar.
We don't have a lot of masters in this flight, but Sam's an M4, 70 to 79 years old.
Yeah, he went down and he was searching for depth.
He's looking strong. Missed it 2 to 1. He got 1 lift in though, so he's in the meet. He can continue, get a good total.
Yeah, it was a good lift, just didn't hit depth. Patrick, 197.5 on the bar for him. These are some good lifters coming out.
Kai's over here trying to get the crowd hyped up. He's hyped up.
Kai with 112.5 on the bar.
2 very different styles here. Patrick is just focused. Kai's hyped up, screaming. Patrick's just in the zone.
Kai did get 2 reds to his 1. We got Patrick fighting. Let's see. 3 white lights.
Very nice spot for Patrick.
That was a good. That was a good third. He had it a little sticky. He was able to push through it.
That's what you want to see. You want to feel like you're putting a good amount of effort in. Maybe you have a little bit more left, but not much.
Yeah, a strategy that some lifters will do is they'll save a little bit of energy, hold back a little on squat. That way they don't burn themselves out going into deadlifts. We have Ryan, 130, repeating that on the bar.
See what kind of adjustments he can make.
Yeah, last squat looked like he went in and just lost tension. Let's see. He maintains it. Ooh, just couldn't get it.
Just not there today.
We have Brian starting flight B, opening up with 90.
Looked a little uncomfortable on that walkout.
Yeah, he did. He definitely hit the uprights as well. See if, nope. That didn't even throw him off.
Good solid opener. A lot of times it's just nerves, or it's your first time out on this competition platform, and they're all a little bit different, so kind of have to find what you want to look at and focus at while you're taking your squat.
Yeah, Ari taking 135 for his final attempt. Nice pushing. It's a nice, nice yell in the middle of it. 2 to 1.
That's it.
That's all you need. He went 3 for 3. We have George coming out on platform 1. Has 100 kilograms on the bar.
Really fast, all the way down and up.
I mean, if you blinked, you missed it. Yep, 3 white lights. I didn't really have any question about that one. And we have Colin, 140 on the bar, his third and final squat. Let's see how it goes. Gets the squat command.
He's fighting it.
He's able to fight it. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1.
I thought it was a little borderline, but all you need is 2 whites. He got what he needed. It was a solid fight.
Mason Irwin will be next on 2 with 396. Bar is loaded on both platforms.
Ron coming out 110 for his opener.
Ron's over here squatting sleeveless. Don't see too many of those at national meets. Doesn't affect him. He doesn't need them.
He doesn't need those knee sleeves. Doesn't have wrist straps either. You'll see some lifters have wrist straps during the squat. You see some don't. It's all preference. Me personally, I have to have knee sleeves and wrist straps on.
Depending on your bar position, it can be a lot of pressure on your wrists. So those wraps will help a little bit.
Mason taking his third 180. Controlled descent. See if he pushes through. No lift, 3 red lights. Depth was borderline there. Derek on his opener, 117.5. That was a very upright squat.
Yeah, very upright. Very fast, though.
3 white lights. Edgar coming up for his final 215. So he only opted for a 2.5 jump.
That looks to be the perfect call.
I think that was the right call, 2.5.
That's exactly how you want a third to look.
Yep. Sometimes taking just a 2.5 is all you need to take. Get that third in, because you saw him running off the platform, had energy, that goes into bench, goes on deadlifts.
Hey folks, get your cameras out. Come on down.
The goal at these national meets is to just build your total, and 2.5 kilos is 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, building your total is a very good concept. You just want to go to the meet, keep building it. If you come down on deadlifts, and you built and you went 6 for 6, someone else went 5 for 6 or 4 for 6. Anything can happen on deadlifts. Have coming out 125 for his opener, Kyle 220 for his third. Let's see. Squat looks good. And Kyle just made 220 look like, in my opinion, look like a second attempt.
He's been powering through all of his squats today. They were all so strong, very fast. He's got a lot more in the tank on a day that he needs it. Daniel Harris coming out with 500 pounds, 501.
That is definitely a milestone. That's a milestone lift. 227.5 kilograms, 501 pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, by Daniel Harris. He is a sub-junior lifter, 14 to 18 years old, 501 pounds.
Manuel opened up with 142.5.
Manuel gets stuck on his opener. He'll come back and try that again.
Daniel coming out. Ooh, just wasn't there today.
Hey, let's give Daniel a nice round of applause. That would have been an unofficial world record was exceeded. Zach Taylor says, hold the phone. He's going to take 512 pounds. And I'll remind you, these guys don't weigh over 145. Zach Taylor, 512, nice squat. Platform one,
Hayun at 155 for his opening squat. We have Zach Taylor, 232 and a half, coming up for his third and final.
Mayu has an extremely low bar position.
It is very, very low bar.
Gets down and up with it very nicely, though.
Zach getting ready for his third, gets his brace. That big brace, nice descent. Ooh, just not there today.
Came out of the hole pretty well, just hit a hard sticking point.
And sticking points on squat are interesting. Some are just can't get back out of the hole, some are about 3 inches, and then some is just midway up. Rick opening up at 155. Nice.
Powerful opener.
Did you see the bar bounce off his back, or is that just me?
No, it definitely bounced.
We have Flight B starting on platform 2. Hayden coming out 137 and a half. Gets his brace. That looked pretty good.
Solid squat.
2 to 1. One judge thought he wasn't deep enough, but good lift. Sean opening with 180. Nice, strong squat.
Sean Crowley looking awful determined over here on platform 1. The lift is good. We start over.
Wyatt coming out, opening with 140. Getting prepared.
Wyatt's got a fan club out here today.
Getting set up underneath the bar. Nice and tight. Good controlled walkout.
That was very fast on the way up.
Not sure if he did he get a delayed rack command, or it was actually a no lift for Wyatt.
I'm not sure what happened there. It looked a little odd when he didn't get a rack command right away.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We have Brian in his second, 97.5, 3 white lights, good lift. Yeah, it's a little strange that he just stood there. Wyatt just kind of stood there waiting for the rack command.
Isaac Cody, bar is loaded, 341 pounds for Isaac. And we are loaded on 1.
So we'll see if he didn't seem like a hard lift, so we'll see if he goes up in weight. Have Isaac coming out 155. Have George second attempt. He went up 10 kilograms to 110. Isaac hit the upright a little bit, but he reset himself. Looks good. Nice depth. I mean that was a beautiful squat.
He was unfazed.
Yeah, 3 white lights on. Is it ready for both lifters? No, Isaac got 3 white lights.
There
we go.
For George.
Yeah. George got 3 white lights as well. Matthew opened up at 157.5. I believe he is the first 74-kilogram lifter today. Coming up for his opener.
That was speedy. Looked like he almost lost his balance because it was too fast.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he finished warming up or not.
He's doing that on the platform.
Yeah. Ron 120.
Ron's just having a casual day at the gym.
He did get 3 red lights for depth. That didn't look like much higher than his first, so see what he comes back out with. Adam opening up with 175. Trying to get that bar position right where he wants it. Gets the squat command. Looked like a good lift.
Solid squat.
Yep, 3 white lights for Adam. Derek, 125. Little hip shift. He's able to push through it.
It is a very upright squat. It almost looks like a weightlifter squat.
It does. On his opener, I thought there was going to be a little more lean, but no, his torso stayed extremely upright, which some lifters are able to do that, some aren't. Just depends on how your body's built. Having the Beal open with 190. And we have second attempt with 137.5. Nabil makes that look easy.
Smiles on the way up. He knows it's good.
Good lift for Nabil. Oh, yes.
Arms fighting. He battles it, stands up with it.
Definitely stickier than you want a second attempt. 2-1, good lift. Yeah, we'll see what he comes out with. I'm not sure, maybe 2.5, but
there's not too much left.
If he feels like he can grind out, go for another 2.5, maybe 5. We have Nicholas opening at 195. We have Manuel repeating 142.5. He missed his opener, so trying to get a second, stay in the meet. I mean, Nicholas he made that look good. We have Manuel. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift for Manuel.
Way to come back.
That looked like a good second too.
It did.
It definitely looked like a opener. He had to repeat it. Came out, hit it. Now he's going to go to his third to see what he goes up to. Jack seems fired up. Opening at 202.5. Gets settled in, gets the squat command.
Oh, yeah.
That looked good. He's fired up. He's ready.
He's ready to see what he puts on for a second.
YU 165. Big breath.
That's what a second should be looking like. A little bit of work, but you know there's more there.
Yeah, just a little slower than your opener. But he definitely has room to go up.
Absolutely.
Have Rick coming out for his second attempt at 165. A little fight, but still smooth. Maintained his positioning. Hayden coming out 140 for his second. Two reds on that, so it looks like depth.
Is loaded on both platforms.
Oh, Sean looked like he had his earbuds still in, so they would take them off. You're now not allowed to wear those on the platform. Wyatt coming out. Wyatt did go up in weight, so it went up 10 kilos, 150.
It's a big jump.
But it didn't look like a hard lift.
This one's speedy too. Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah, 3 reds. Sean fighting a little bit for his second. Yeah, I think Wyatt, I don't think he hit depth on that one. So let's see if he comes back out, repeats 150. He had the strength.
Definitely had the strength. But there's still a calculated risk whenever you go up after missing.
Yeah, sometimes it's better just to come back out, even though the opener is really easy, technical issue. Come back, make it look easy again, then go up.
Matthew stomping the ground.
Love to see lifters get fired up. Matthew 167.5.
Casual.
Just casual day for him. 3 white lights, good lift, but I mean, really wasn't a question on that one. Brian, he went up 5 for 102.5. Didn't look like he was happy with that walkout. He hit the upright. A little sticky, pushes through it. He's happy about that one right now.
We've seen a few lifters hit the uprights. I'm wondering what's going on out there today. Sometimes it's the equipment, sometimes it's the big meets. What you'll see some lifters do is have one rack upright come in, just so that when they can take that big step back, they're not hitting the upright on the way out.
Isaac makes that look pretty smooth. Yeah, if you have that one upright in and you know what side if you step too far left or right, you don't step exactly backwards. You have a chance of hitting the upright, and it can throw you off a little bit.
Georgie looks a little uncomfortable on the walkout.
Let's see.
He fights through it though.
A little uncomfortable walkout. Total comfort during the lift.
That's where it matters.
Have Adam coming out. His second attempt from 185. Getting set underneath the bar. Looks like he might have hit the upright as well. Ron, platform 120, repeating that.
Looks like 2 good hits to me.
Adam had good 3 white lights. Ron had 2 red, so he did get a yellow card. So looked like 2 for depth, and then not sure exactly what the yellow was for.
He did hit his opener though, so he is in the meet.
That is true. He is. What he needs to do is forget about squats right now and just focus on bench and deadlift. Just continue the day. Beal coming out with 200, stomping that ground. So he looks like he set his left foot and then continued walking out. Good fight though. A little, definitely stickier than you probably want your second. Derek taking 130. No lift there. Just strength wasn't there. Yeah, there's sometimes a fine line for that second though. The opener can just feel good, and that second you just hit that sticking point.
Yeah, sometimes that sticking point comes up on you fast. The idea is to just build slowly into that third attempt.
Jack fired up for 207.5. He only took a 5 kilo jump.
Seems pretty conservative. Let's see how it moves.
Oh, looked like the right call for a second. I'm taking 142.5. Nice controlled descent. Fighting for his third.
He's grinding.
Ooh.
I thought he had it for a second there.
I did too.
Next up, Nicholas Daly, 462 pounds for Nicholas on 2. Manuel Rodriguez will be next on 1.
Manuel coming out with 47.5. Then we have Nicholas coming out with 210.
Bart is ready for Manuel Rodriguez on 1. And we are ready.
Nicholas staring down that bar. Manuel looked like he had a good walkout right there. It looks like he hits depth, comes back up, looks smooth. Nicholas making easy work at 210.
Two really solid squats right there on both sides, both platforms.
Yeah, both platforms, 3 white lights, both look great squats. Nicholas, I think, has definitely some more room.
Our lifter on platform 2 is Hayden Gage. 308 pounds for Hayden's final squat.
YU coming up for his third and final squat of the day, 170.
His second was a little sticky. 5 kilo jump seems pretty safe though.
Yeah, so he had a 10 kilo from his opener to his second, and 5 going to his third. So he definitely thinks he doesn't have the same 10 kilo jump. We have Hayden coming out for 140.
Let's see what the depth is.
Hayden got called for depth.
Why he was fighting.
That was a good fight.
It's one of those lists where you just look at it and you go, that was a perfect third.
It was. Little grindy, but he's able to keep pushing. Looks like everyone, the spotters smiling, having a good time. Spotters and loaders have a hard job. They're the safety net for these lifters, and they're probably moving the most amount of weight throughout the day.
They're moving weight and they're doing the most squats.
That is true.
They're squatting with every single lifter that's out here on this platform.
Of Wyatt, he's staying 150. Rick, 175 for his third. Let's see what they say. Wyatt got two white lights.
He's in the meet.
He stayed in the meet. That's a major relief. And none of his squats, they didn't look bad. They didn't look challenging.
They were all really easy. Just a little high on one side, and he got called for it every time. Last one was 3 whites, though. And that's the only one that matters.
That's true. He's in the meet, going to the bench. Isaac coming out for his third, 172.5.
Isaac is laser focused right now. Very deliberate with all of his actions.
And his setup has looked the same. A lot of these lifters you'll see setup is exactly the same each time. Let's get the squat command, big brace.
Oh, he's driving.
I think that was a good call. 172.5. A good call for his third, and judges agreed. It was a good lift.
Solid all the way through.
391 pounds is being loaded from Matthew Twist. Where is Matthew's carrying section? I know he's not have one, huh? Hey, you folks that pay your money, make some noise or get behind these things. You gotta love it. This young generation lifting some big weights. Bar is loaded from Matthew Twist.
All right, bar loaded for Matthew for his third and final squat. 177.5.
He's had a really good day so far. Let's see how he finishes it off.
Every jump was 10 kilos. Nice walkout. That looked like a good call. Yep, 3 white lights.
Solid day.
Yeah, he started out with 3 for 3 on squats, so he's going to the bench, ready to keep going.
Third and final squat. All right, platform 1, we are loading 424 pounds for Sean Clever. And now an attempt that got lost in the jump. Sean Clever.
Adam coming out, getting ready to take 190. Getting hyped up. He's hyped himself up. Crowd song is they're getting behind him. Getting tight underneath that bar. Little readjustment of the walkout. He's driving. He's driving. That's a good. That's a good squat right there. 2 to 1.
Slow down just a little bit, but
he's able to fight through it.
Consistent speed for the most part.
Sean taking 192.5 for his third and final squat.
2.5 kilo jump, and it looked like it was perfect call.
Yeah, 2.5 more. He might not be able to keep pushing.
Good squat day.
Having the Beal coming out to take 202.5.
Another 2.5 kilo jump.
Okay, so he comes out, same setup each time. Set that left foot and then took the last step.
Driving?
Yeah, he's pushing. I think that was the right call. He's waiting for it. Oh, 2 to 1.
Just misses on depth.
That was close.
Very close.
He is another sub-junior taking 473 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jack Reynolds.
Jack has looked really strong today. He's getting hyped. He only took a 5 kilo jump from his first to second, 7.5 for his third. Puts up a tremendous fight.
3 white lights. You don't typically see that type of jumping.
No.
You don't typically see a larger jump going to your third, but it worked out for him.
Sometimes you just know you've got a little bit extra in the tank.
The bar is loaded and ready for Nicholas Hayes.
Nicholas getting ready to take 220.
These kids are all in the same
He's pacing back and forth, getting prepared.
We got a shootout right here in the 485.
Nice controlled walkout. Hit his sticking point. He's fighting through it.
There's no question about depth on that one.
No, there's not. He's able to push through it.
3 whites.
Yeah, threw up 3 white lights for that. That wraps up our session for bench. We will see you back for, well, that wraps up session for squat. We'll see you back for bench. Welcome back. We are starting our bench session today. Cody coming out with 55 on the bar.
Looked like he jumped the commands, and his heels are up.
Yeah, I mean, those 3 reds aren't surprising. He had his heels up. Yeah, I don't think he had the start command.
I don't think he had any commands.
So
The
you have
referee's
to,
going over it with him right now.
yeah, bench press, you have to wait for the start command. You have to lower the bar of your chest. It has to be paused, become motionless. And then the head judge will say press up. You hold the bar at the top, wait for the rack command. So you have to wait for all 3 commands to have a good bench. Justin opening up with 75.
He almost started a little early himself.
He did come motionless, got the press command. Let's see. 3 white lights.
In just a moment, we're going to call Powerlifting on platform 2.
Just in the rack height for Drummond coming out 75. He's getting his arch set up.
Good solid opener.
Look good, look good. You might notice that the head judge is actually waiting a little bit before he gives the start command. And he's actually waiting for the side judges to lower their hands to say that they're ready, and they are saying the lifter's ready and in position for the bench. So bench is very technical, a lot of commands going on. Yep, Jose coming out for 82.5.
You'll see most lifters with wrist wraps. Jose doesn't have any on. It's one of those things that's just lifter preference.
Yeah, I'd say he has a moderate grip as well, kind of between the ring and the start of the knurling.
It's slow, but it's moving.
It did not stop moving, we can say that.
Yes.
It was 3 white lights, definitely slower than you want an opener. Let's see, we'll see what he comes back out with for a second. That was no sticking point on that, but maybe he's just a grinder.
Maybe. Some lifters are just like that.
Kai opening at 50.
That was very spooky.
Good lift. Tyler coming out, opening up with 90. Gets the start command, gets a breath.
May as well have been an empty bar.
Yeah, and he descended the bar very quick. Ari, 70 on the bar. He did a self lift off. Solid lift. Yep, 3 wide lines, no question about that one. Bodie coming out, 100 on the bar. He did not have the squat day he was probably hoping for. See how bench goes.
No issues there.
Next up, number 1, Patrick Lay. 270 pounds for Patrick.
Trying getting set up. 17.5 self lift off again for platform 2. Judge asking a re-rack. Maybe one of the side judges didn't lower the hand, saying he was in the proper position to start the bench. All right, Ryan does get the start command now. All right, he did get 1 red, but it was a good lift. It's a yellow card, so probably just a technical error somewhere. That was a good lift. He just fixes that one little error. Could be 3 white lights. Patrick opening at 122.5.
Nice and smooth for Patrick.
Good bench right there.
Cody Hansen is up next on 1. Let's start over round 2. He will be taking 143 pounds.
Colin coming out, opening with 75. He went 3 for 3 on squats. So we'll see. Hopefully he continues going in the bench, get 3 for 3 on bench, make it a 6 for 6 day going to deads.
We are ready for Cody Hansen.
Nice bench.
Building some good momentum.
3 white lights. Cody, so we're back to the first lifter in the flight. He missed 55 for his opener, come back, went up 10, so he's going 65. Ooh.
That came down a little awkwardly.
Did it get caught on something?
He looks a little confused
Yeah,
himself.
it looks like they're checking their rack. Might have got caught in the pin or something. Or
That's possible. It happens sometimes, where the pin's sticking out just enough to catch the lip of the plate. Not something you see often, but it does happen.
So we'll see what the judges say. There is a chance he'll get a relift on his second. See what they do. If Sam 87.5. Nice opener for Sam. 3 white lights.
Mason early. Get ready to take 192 also. Bart is ready for Justin Noller, as well as Mason Irwin.
Justin come for his second attempt, 77.5. Only a 2.5 kilo jump. I can't remember, was his very slow in the opener?
I was just trying to think, and I don't remember. It's coming up slow, so that was probably a good call for him.
That was a good call. Let's see what he does on his third. So that was a good second attempt for him. Mason taking 87.5 for his opener. It's a nice breath. That was a quick press command.
Solid press, though. Smooth all the way through.
Good lift. Nice looking opener. German made a 5 kilo jump, going to his second, 80 kilo on the bar. Definitely a little harder than his opener, but looks smooth.
Jose is our next on one. Weight on the bar, 187 pounds.
So Kyle's on platform 2. He did get his opener at 130.
Jose with a 2.5 kilo jump also. You'll see smaller jumps on bench than you will in the other lifts, just because that 2.5 kilos, it's a larger percentage of their maximum lift. So sometimes that 2.5 kilos it's 5 to 10%. He's fighting it.
Hey, let's give it up for Jose. Excellent effort. Next up on one.
Yeah, no lift for Jose on his second. We'll see if he tries to repeat or if he just scratches his third or times out his third. Sometimes that's the move to do. Don't want to waste energy. You don't need to. Have Daniel opening up with 132.5. It's a fight.
It's a lot slower than you would like an opener to be, but it moved. It never stopped moving.
It's a good lift. 2 white lights. Tyler making a 10 kilo jump up to 100. That's a pretty big jump.
I remember it right. His opener flew though.
That's true. That looked like a second.
That's what you would have expected a second like for sure. He's a very consistent lifter though. It looked very similar to his opener, very fast on the way down and slow and steady on the way up.
I'm not sure if he has another 10 kilo jump, maybe a 5.
I don't think so.
Zach taking 132.5. That was smooth.
Looked like an opener or a warm-up?
Yeah, definitely looked like a warm-up. He was very controlled in his squats as well, so he's just one of those lifters that just controls the descent and on the ascent. Brody making pretty easy work of 107.5.
He's starting to string together some good lifts. Setting himself up for a big deadlift.
Have Edgar, 132.5 for his opener. Getting that arch set up and getting his hand set. So he does have a wider grip than you might have seen on others. So index finger has to cover the rings. Like a pretty smooth opener. Yep, good lift. And he's happy about that one.
We're going to strip it down for Ty Winston, starting round 2 pitches. We're going to go to 55 kilos. That's 121 pounds.
Patrick getting set up to take 127.5.
Bars loaded for Ty Winston.
Just like on squat, he's very precise with all of his placements and his setup.
But it looks identical each time. Just wasn't there today. Kai coming out 55. That looked like a warm-up.
It absolutely did. He's happy with it.
He's just asking where the weight is.
165 pounds for Ari. He is a junior lifter.
Yeah, I'm curious what he's going to go larger jump than from first to second, because first looked like a warm-up, second looked like a warm-up. See what comes out for his third. We have Cody coming out for his third. And final attempt, 65.
He has to hit this to get a total.
Yeah, it looked like he hit the pin or something on his second. And Ari taking 75.
Ari with a very solid breath. Cody's fighting it, and that's not quite there today.
That's not good to see.
Justin Noller will be next on one at 176 pounds. Our lifter on platform 2, attempting 165.
Ryan, he went up 2.5 to 75 kilo on the bar. I think he could have made a bigger jump.
He could have. There's a lot more there.
And sometimes on meet day, you just don't know what it's going to be.
I'm wondering if he'll take one of those bigger jumps to his third. It seems like it should be there.
I wonder if that surprised him how easy it moved. Justin taking 80.
Another 2.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, his opener was definitely up there on the difficulty level. So 2.5 kilo jump for each one did make sense for him. He didn't want to try and push for anything more. Colin coming out 82.5.
Strong.
Next up on platform 2, Mason Early, 209 pounds for Mason.
Jermon setting up for his third.
He is a sub-junior lifter.
He took a 2.5 kilo jump to 82.5. Just a little too much. He's holding his back a little bit, maybe just a little cramp or something.
Sometimes when you're holding that arch and you're trying to keep your back as tight as possible, you'll get a little lat cramp.
Mason, 95 in the bar. Nice breath for his brace. Not there today. So Jose, his opener was a little difficult. Took a 2.5 jump for his second. Coming out, we're trying to repeat it for his third.
It's moving.
He hit that sticking point. And bench, it comes to a screeching halt sometimes.
It does.
Sam getting ready to take 97.5. Crowd's getting behind him.
Fighting it. He's able to squeeze it out at the end.
That was a good fight for Sam. Okay, so Tyler decided to take a 2.5 jump. I think that was a pretty good call.
Able to power through that.
Coming out taking a bench that not completely all out, but still smooth, little challenge. Nothing wrong with that. I think that was a good choice.
Like we said earlier, you just want to keep adding kilos to your total. 2.5 will help in the end.
Daniel took a 5 kilo jump from his first, taking 137.5. Not there. Brody taking 115.
Brody had a little bit of an awkward descent there too.
Yeah.
Not sure what that was. He goes 2 for 3 on bench.
Yeah, but Brody, he's a deadlifter.
He's built to deadlift. That's his bread and butter.
That's where he's going to build a large portion of his total. Edgar 137.5. Nice controlled descent. Good press. I stuck on something, but 2-1. Did you see what could have been wrong with that?
I'm not sure. They were yellow cards though, so it had to have been something technical.
Patrick repeating the 127.5. Nice. That looked like a second. So it definitely kept his got control back and made that one look good. Zach Sam for 140. Self lift off for Zach. That looked like his first.
He's been a very consistent lifter throughout the meet.
Opening up with 67.5. He is our first lifter for Flight B on Platform 1. Making good work of that opener. Kyle took a 10 kilo jump to 140 for his second.
Moved really well.
Nice strong bench. Now if he's feeling it, he might even take another 10. Sean getting ready for his opening bench, 80 kilo. Just the start command. Pretty good looking opener.
Nice and easy.
3-way lights. Kai hyped himself up for his third and final bench of the day, 62.5 on the bar. So he did take a little larger jump going in his third. That was a good call.
It looked very good. He'll take it.
Yeah, he's happy about that. Derek setting up for his open 82.5. Very, very narrow grip.
right up on the inside edge of the knurling. Solid press, though.
Ari coming out 80 on the bar.
Driving.
Wasn't there today. Got 2 benches though. His opener and second looked really strong.
Also on one, George Turner with the same weight.
George up with 82.5. He's setting his back, getting his feet set. As Ryan is doing the same on platform 2. Have the same weight on the bar on platform 1 and 2, both taking 82.5. George makes it look good. Ryan, not there today. That was a 3rd attempt though, so you're trying to push it. Captain placing blocks for the feet on platform 1. Some lifters prefer to have blocks on their feet, elevates their feet a little bit. Colin setting up to take his 3rd and final bench, 87.5. Oh, not there today. Manuel gets the start command press, 85. Makes good work of that.
It's a solid opener. That's how you want it to move.
It looked like he requested the head judge to be a little closer so he can make sure he hears the commands. We do have 2 platforms going at the same time, so some lifters will ask the head judge to just be a little closer so they know which command is theirs. Mason repeating 95. And Brian coming out opener 87.5. Not there for Mason.
Strong press from Brian.
Next up on the one, Ronald Greenberg, 209 pounds for Ronald. Over for Ronald.
Sam setting up. He took a 2.5 kilo jump from his second. Nope.
He had a really solid second attempt, though.
He did. Ron makes easy work in 95.
His final bench, 308 pounds. Hector Zampini. While on platform 1, it's going to be 110. His opener is 214 pounds. Bar is loaded high.
FYU setting up for his opener. Edgar setting up for his third.
Edgar went up 2.5 kilos after missing his second.
He did.
So he must be pretty confident that he can fix whatever went wrong.
I believe it was a full miss. I don't think it was a technical error.
He's fighting it. Not quite.
FYU got his opener. Edgar did miss his third, but Edgar had his opener, so goes into deadlifts.
I think we have a record on platform 2.
Yep, Daniel's going for 143. So typically it's 2.5 increment jumps. Whenever you see something that's not 2.5, that means it is a record attempt. So we have Daniel going for a national record in the sub-junior 66 kilo class at 143.
It'll be pretty impressive to miss your second, go for a record on your third, and get that record. Not quite today.
Hey, let's give you a nice round of applause, huh? Weight of the target is 319 pounds for Zach Taylor.
Rick opened up with 100.
Rick on platform 1, 220 pounds.
Nice controlled descent. Good lift. I noticed his arms were shaking a little, so some lifters just start shaking when they just interact the bar, and then it doesn't matter. Lift is easy.
Yeah. A lot of times it just does not have to do with the weight on the bar. Sometimes it's caffeine, nerves.
That's true.
Sometimes it's just how the lifters are.
They had to readjust the rack for Zach. Looks like it was in the right pin position. He's coming out. Third final attempt, 145. Setting up for his second attempt.
Zach has, with the self lift off and a really high arch. Fought through that sticking point for a second. Couldn't quite get past it though.
Little slow for him in a second, but he pushed through.
The bar is loaded for Kyle. Sean Glover is up by 181 pounds for Sean.
Kyle 145 on the bar.
Trying to make it a 6-for-6 day so far.
Bar is loaded for Sean Glover.
I just couldn't get past that sticking point. Came off the chest and then just hit that sticking point.
Sean with a 2.5 kilo jump to his second.
Good. I think that was a good call to go 2.5.
We'll probably see 2.5 more now.
All right, we have Wyatt kicking off flight B for platform 2, opening up with 77.5.
explosive for Wyatt.
Yeah, that was, I blinked, so I didn't even see him do it. Here we have Derek, second attempt, 87.5. He got set up, did the lift off.
Slow and steady on the way up.
Sometimes that's all you need in a bench. Hayden coming out, opening up with 95. Solid opener. George taking 87.5, so I guess he told the lift off to step off, and then once he shakes his head, get back on the platform, get him his lift off, and he made good work of 87.5.
Beautiful second attempt.
Next up, Manuel Rodriguez. Second attempt pick to be 198 pounds for Manuel.
Isaac opening up with 95. That looked good.
Smooth opener for Isaac Courtney. Overall, Adam Lehigh. Adam Lehigh, opening up to 245 pounds.
Manuel took a 5-kilo jump to 90 for his second.
Bar was loaded for Adam.
Gets the start command. Got the press.
His feet were sliding on those blocks.
Yeah, noticed how he came down and the bar didn't quite touch his chest, so he had to go down a little more, and that's why it was a little delayed start command. Adam opening up at 102.5.
It's sticky.
That's a grinder of an opener.
Adam grinds it out. The judges like it. Tough opener. Nicholas Gates opening that.
Yeah, we'll see what he decides to go up to. It's a little, definitely stickier than you want on your opener.
Absolutely.
Brian coming out with 92.5. Solid second.
Solid second.
Slowed down a little bit, but I think he still has a little more. Nicholas open at 107.5.
Very fast on the descent, even faster on the way up.
You don't see that very often, that the descent is slower than the ascent. That was a quick press. I think he's going up.
Probably a pretty big jump too, if I was going to guess.
He did have decent big jumps during squat, so we'll see what type of jump takes on bench. Ron taking 102.5.
Fighting it. Looks like he probably got that.
Shifting a little bit on the bench. So they got 2 to 1, so good lift. Matthew opening at 112.5. A little sticky. Looked like a little up and down.
Might have been up and down. It was definitely going side to side.
So we'll see if he comes in and repeats that. He looked like he had strength. He just lost a little bit of tension going up, maybe. Hit that sticking point, couldn't recover. Well, I guess he did recover. This bar came down a little bit before.
That's part of why you see some of these lifters with very slow descents and controlled presses, just to maintain control of the bar all the way through the movement. Sometimes you're strong enough, but you got to maintain control.
FYE taking 105. We have Nabil opening up with 115.
Nabil with the pretty express.
Nabil got 2 reds, so not sure what the side one was for. Yeah, we'll see what he comes back with. He repeats it. I didn't see any issue with the strength there.
I didn't. Not sure what the side judge saw. We don't have their angle, so.
Jack opening at 145. That's a solid opener.
Strong press from Jack.
Rick taking 107.5.
Jack with Rick is with that slow, controlled descent and press that I was talking about earlier.
He did get 2 reds. So yellow card, so. Yeah, it's only single for an angle. It's hard to see. It's hard to tell exactly what they're calling some of these. All right, Wyatt coming up for second attempt, starting platform 2, flight B, second attempts.
Huge jump for Wyatt, 12.5 kilos. Makes quick work of it.
Maybe his first was just a warm-up.
That's what it looked like.
Because that looked like an opener. But he's building his confidence.
Wyatt did miss his first 2 squats, so he may have just trying to be extra conservative on bench and make sure that.
Well, yeah, he missed his first. Yeah, you're right. He missed his first 2, so he had to make sure he came in very conservative, hit his first and second bench, get the momentum back on his favor.
It's looking good so far.
And sometimes just swinging the momentum back on your side is all it takes. Hayden took a 2.5 kilo jump from his first.
That took a good fight. To say.
So, did miss 75 in his third. But bench, you could definitely come back. Build if you feel like you're not having the meat you want. You can start getting it back with bench, going to deads, and sometimes you can surprise yourself.
Look, powerlifting is like a sport just like any other. Momentum can make all the difference.
Have Sean setting up for 87.5. Have Isaac setting up for 102.5.
Sean misses his third.
Isaac gets his second. He's nodding. Isaac's nodding as he walks off. He's pretty happy with that.
Bar is loaded on 1 for Garrett Lee, 198 pounds for weight shooter.
Derek decided to take a 2.5 kilo jump from his second. I believe his first was a little slow, so probably taking conservative, building that total. Adam as well took a 2.5, so he's up to 105 on the bar. too much for Adam today. Just a little too much for Derek. So 2.5, I think, even though they'd miss it, probably the right call. You don't want to make a bigger jump and exert more energy than you really have to. So we'll see if Adam comes out, if he repeats his third. Try goes for 105 for another attempt.
Sometimes you just need a little tweak and you can muscle it up next time.
Matthew repeating 112.5.
Case in point.
Hit that sticking point again.
He's fighting it.
Just not there.
Couldn't quite get that right tricep locked out.
George taking 90. Nice smooth third for George. So Matthew does have one more chance to hit 112.5. He hits that sticking point and he just can't get past it.
It was a really strong press up until that sticking point. It was moving really quickly. So he just has to get that momentum to carry through the sticking point.
Come on, Manny, let's go, man.
Nabil repeated 115.
And Manuel repeating 90 as well.
Looks like Nabil got his.
So Nabil, he didn't miss his first. It was just on 2 red technical errors from what I remember. And he did get his second. So he repeated it, got it on his second. And Manuel did miss his third. Coming out with Brian on platform 1, and then Nicholas coming out 125 for Nicholas. That's a big jump.
On bench, that is a massive jump, almost unheard of.
I had to look at it 3 times.
17.5 kilo jump. And he made it fly. It's very rare that you see more than a 10 kilo jump on bench.
That was a 17.5?
Yep.
Ryan grinding. Is he grinding through? He's fighting. Just couldn't get the lockout for 95.
It's a good effort from Brian. Looks like another record over here.
Yep, Jack taking 150.5, so he's going to chip the record by 0.5 kilos. On his second attempt, let's see. And 2 to 1, he has a record, 150.5. And that was his second.
Let's see where he takes the record on his third.
Why are you repeating 105?
Fast takedown.
He pushed through.
That looked really good to me.
3 white lights. That was a solid lift.
It's a way to come back for YU.
Wyatt, 7.5 kilo jump, 97.5 on the bar.
He's pressing, he's fighting.
He's pushing, he's going. He's giving it his all.
I'm not sure if he got a rack command on
he
that.
shook it, so yeah, he didn't get the rack command. I think he knew his butt might have come up or something, because he knew but that was a fight.
I admire the effort there.
Ron taking 105. He's fighting with it. He's not there today. Wyatt, that was a solid fight for him. Hayden took a 2, so he took a 2.5 from his first, and he took another 2.5 from his second. Hayden trying to push 100 through, but just not there today. Rick repeating 107.5. Good press.
It was a good press. I thought his last one was good too, but he missed it 2-1.
Yeah, and I don't think we ever knew what happened on his third.
3 whites on that one though, so he gets it on his third.
Yeah, he got on his third. I don't know what happened on his second. But I think that moved just like his second.
It did.
Repeating it, so he didn't get tired from taking it again. Adam going for 105 again. Nope. So his opener for 102.5 was definitely heavy, but
it's tough when you open up a little bit heavier than you should. The minimum jump is a 2.5 kilo jump, and sometimes that's a little too much.
yeah, like you said earlier, bench is typically the lower weight, so 2.5 is definitely a higher percentage. Isaac set up for 107.5. Just pushing through.
Solid lift.
So he went 6 for 6. He's going to deads with 6 good lifts.
Matthew needs this third attempt to stay in the meet.
The bar is loaded by Matthew Twist, a sub-junior lifter. And 163-pound category.
Getting set up.
He's fighting.
That one,
That was his best press of the day by far.
2-1, that's all you need. He stayed in the meet. You know he's happy about that. He's relieved as well. See, that one, like you said, he just needed a little more speed coming up, and he was able to just blast through that sticking point.
You're going to come down and take pictures with conscious of our cameras. Bar is loaded for Nabil.
Nabil coming out for 117.5. Racks. Start command. Pretty solid press. Good lift for Nabil.
Next up, Nicholas Gaines.
Okay, so Nicholas decided to not take another 17.5 kilo jump.
Only 7.5.
Yeah, only 7.5, yeah.
If he makes this, he stays perfect on the day.
His second did look smooth and look easy also. He's getting set up, getting prepared for his third bench. Start command given. Look like a solid press. We'll see what the judges say. Good lift.
6 for 6 for Jack. Or for Nicholas.
I think that should have been his second.
Probably.
All right, Jack, the last lifter of this flight, coming out, getting ready to take 155 and a half. This is a record. So national record attempt, 155 and a half for Jack. He's trying to put 5 more kilos on the record. He already hit on his second.
That was a pretty fast record on his second.
See if he can push through, see if he can keep fighting.
A little slower on this one, but it looks good.
I mean, it is a record for a reason.
Breaks his own record. He's happy.
Yep, good lifting from Jack right there. He goes home, gets a record on his second, and puts 5 more kilos on his third. And stay tuned because we'll be back for deadlifts. All right, welcome back to Powerlifting America Classic A Division Nationals. We are starting the deadlifts with German on platform 1. He's opening up with 120. All right, here he comes out. So deadlift, you do not get a start command, so lifters come out, get set up how they prefer, and then lift the bar, and get a down command. Let's see, 3 wet lights for German. And they're going a little up in weight. Jose is coming out, opening with 147.5 for his opening deadlift.
59 kilo weight class. No 100 and 130 pounds. Platform 2, we got about 3 minutes.
All right, so our bar is loaded for Jose. Coming out. See if he makes easy work of his opener. Has some good looking socks. Jose does make that look easy.
And the look is good for Jose. All right, Tyler, opening weight, 363 pounds. This young man is in the 14 to 18 age group.
All right, getting 165 on the bar for Tyler.
Tyler getting that sumo stance locked in.
And hook grip. Nice opener for Tyler. So sumo and hook grip.
Raise the bar to 391 for Justin Noah.
Getting 177.5 on the bar for Justin. Getting his feet positioned. Look pretty good.
Look at that smile. You tell me that wasn't easy.
Solid.
Good luck, Justin. Our next lifter is Patrick Lane. Jumping all the way up to 473 pounds. I think we're just about ready on platform
So
2.
Patrick opening up with 215 for his deadlift.
Bar is loaded for Sam Phelps, platform 2.
We also have Sam Phelps getting ready for his opener at 120. Good opener for Sam. It's interesting because here you get to see closer sumo stance from Sam and a wider stance from Patrick.
On 2.
Patrick sets his hips, and good opener for Patrick.
Really fast pull. Patrick just looks technically proficient in all three of these lifts. It's been really interesting to watch his setups.
Yeah, we'll see if he pushes his deadlifts. That one looked real good. High 142 on the bar.
Unbelievable.
That was easy. Nice, easy work for Kai. See, deadlift, I feel like you can open up, really conserve, and make that big jump.
Definitely. With these deadlift openers, most of these lifters are just trying to lock in their total, secure that they get it. If they had a record earlier, it makes that record official once they get that opening deadlift.
Yeah, and quick opener for Bodie. Yeah, 242.5. I don't think they've been phased him at all.
This is what Bodie came for.
Yeah, that's true. 160 for Ari. Ryan coming out, set for his opening deadlift at 160.
See the chalk on his legs. A lot of lifters like to put that, or not chalk, baby powder. Lifters like that baby powder to reduce the friction on their legs as they're pulling on the way up.
Yeah, that looked a little slow for an opening deadlift. But deadlift can be a little challenging to judge. Cody's second attempt, 102.5. That looked good.
Nice easy pull.
Looking strong, Cody Hansen. Nice job.
Colin coming up for 172.5.
Ramon Gastelum is next on one. Weight in the bar, 297 pounds.
Got that hip set, and then I think the bar started actually coming off the ground before he truly pulled. But he did get 3 red lights, so it was a no lift.
I'm wondering if he jumped the down command on that one just because the whole lift was so fast and was too excited.
Jermon, second attempt, 135. Pretty solid second. Yep, 3 white lights. Mason coming out, 182.5.
And that bar is ready for Jose.
Definitely a little sticky for his opener, but he made it move. Jose, 165 on the bar.
That looked really easy for Jose. Got a little bit of an unconventional pull where he goes all the way down to the ground and does a little bit of a squat as he starts. It's very similar to what Mike T does.
Yes, Mike T definitely has his setup. I think he does. Mike T does, I think, three little squat pumps and then goes.
Yep.
Definitely know it's his. Had Daniel coming out, opening at 220.
slowed down a little bit, but solid pull.
Yeah, a little stick in the lockout, but that was a good lift. 2 to 1. Tyler attempting a 187.5. Looks like a solid second. That was a pretty decent jump from his first. But I think that was a good call for his second.
Definitely.
We have Edgar opening up at 250.
A 551-pound opener. Get your cameras out, folks. This is no chump change right here. Opening event. Biggest opener of the week.
Ooh, slow off the ground. Gets a down command. 3 white lights, okay.
Slow off the ground and slow all the way through, but it was a steady speed. Sometimes you just see that with sumo pullers.
This was very technical. Justin just missed his 185. See, Justin actually, he got to his knees and stalled and just couldn't recover. Sumo's technical in the sense of it's very hard to muscle through on a sumo deadlift as compared to a conventional.
You'll see most of the sumo pullers. They're a little bit slower off the ground. And that's just due to the leverages, but it does shorten the range of motion with the foot placement.
Zach opening up at 255. Have a
slight distraction out there.
Zach doesn't seem to be phased.
He's out there handling business.
Yeah. That was good work on the head judge though to make sure she didn't go any closer.
Patrick going through the rituals.
595-pound opener attack. Thus far, biggest attempt of the week.
Nope. Not there for Patrick. I think his first moved really well, though. He set his hips and it came up. Just too much for him on 227.5. 270 open for Kyle. That is a pretty heavy opener.
It's a massive opener, just under 600 pounds.
And he made that look easy.
It moved just like an opener should. Here's Bodie.
Yeah, Bodie has 260 on the bar.
As a 59-kilo lifter, 59-kilo junior. He's making it move.
Yeah, he was feeling that one. That belt flip, he's ready for his third. Back to the top of the order on platform 2.
The crowd's behind Sam Feltz out there.
He's preparing for 135, so 15-kilo jump. Very narrow sumo.
Clocks it out.
Looked like a good lift. Maybe he got a little lightheaded, but he looked pretty happy with that. And we're at the top of the flight for platform 1, so cleaning the bar. Cody coming out, taking 107.5. And we have Kai getting ready for his second at 155. Got conventional on platform 1 and sumo on platform 2.
Cody has to fight it, but he locks it out.
And then Kai just pops right up. 2 good lifts.
Kai's feeling himself right now.
He was feeling himself on squat and bench.
Hey, if you guys are having fun, you can cut those shirts for powerlifting. You can get paid your money. Rattle them seats.
Ryan coming out 165 for his second attempt. No, ooh, it looks like a.
He's grabbing his hamstring.
Yeah, hopefully he's all right. Yeah, looks like he's getting up. Okay.
Journey does 7.5 kilo jump to his third.
A little sticky on the lockout, but he got it. So the judges say 2-1. So I wonder what the side one was. Lockout maybe?
Might have been a soft knee. That's the only thing that I could have maybe seen. Either way, it was a solid lift.
Lifters, I will remind you, after the deadlifts, do not run off. We're going to right into the awards.
All right, got Ari coming out, getting ready for his second. 172.5. And good lift for Ari.
Justin trying 185 again.
Sticky, but fights through it. He's able to get his hips through.
Knocked out his knees a little bit early, but he was able to compensate at the end there.
Yeah, he got above his knees, and then he was still able to push the hips through, which sometimes that can be very challenging for sumo. Colin decided to go up after missing his first, so 182.5. Don't really remember what he got called on.
I don't remember. We didn't get information on what the call was, but it was a really easy lift. It was very fast. This one is slower, but it looks good to me.
Yeah, it was a good lift. It was a little slower than you probably want your second. Definitely feel like it was a little gamble, but he got it. And then Jose made easy work of his third deadlift, 185.
His final attempt at the championship, 424 pounds. Hey, don't forget, we got sponsors in the back.
Mason took a 5 kilo jump. His 187.5 on the bar.
Powerlifting Pearson Association.
Tyler gets that for 192.5 for his third and final pull. A little slow for Mason, but able to push through. That's a good lift for Mason. That's a good pull for Tyler. 192.5. 3 white lights.
We got Patrick Lee in second place. He's trying to pull for the win here.
Where are my Daniel Harris fans?
record on platform 2.
He's 228.
502 pounds, national record.
And Daniel, 220 on the bar.
Daniel Harris.
Ooh, a little sticky.
Might have been some downward movement there.
Yeah, we'll see what the judges say. Nope, 3 red lights. He has another attempt. He can come up for a third and attempt the record again.
There's Patrick. Missed a second. Went up 2.5. Trying to pull for first place.
And his feet set.
573.
Nope.
Not coming off the ground today.
And then Edgar on for 260.
Good effort for Patrick.
Edgar able to fight through that. Had the shakes a little bit. 3 red lights. Looks like they're gonna tell him what was wrong with it. See if he comes back and repeat it. I don't think going up for him would be good.
Platform 1, we got Bodie Lecoq with 272.5. That's over 600 pounds for a 59 kilo lifter. Over 4.5 times body weight, actually.
He is the deadlifter of this session, though. So he, I'm not sure if this is this would be a personal record for Bodie, but that's a massive deadlift. And then 265 for Zach for his second attempt.
600 pounds. I'm told that this will exceed the junior world record.
Zach makes easy work of 265.
We've just been informed by the announcer that this pull will exceed the junior world record total for Bodie.
It's coming up. See if he can get, ooh.
Not there today. It was moving though.
Yeah, it looked like he got off balance a little bit, just and sidestepped and lost it.
Platform 2. We're taking it up for 633 for Kyle Miller.
Kyle,
This is a huge second for Kyle.
287.5.
Starting to see some huge deadlifts.
Let's see how he makes this move.
Can he do it?
Could have been an opener.
Did he lift it yet?
You blinked and you missed it.
That was quick.
Very impressive lift.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what he comes out with for his third attempt.
I selfishly want to see over 300 kilos on that third.
Got Brian Mott starting flight B on platform 1, opening up at 127.5. Getting set. Good lift, good opener.
Sam Phelps with a 10 kilo jump.
Third deadlift, 145. He's fighting. Ooh. Good job by the spotter to come up.
A little lightheaded.
He got lightheaded. It's a good lift though. Got lightheaded. That back spotter came up, did exactly what he was supposed to do.
Gets a nice round of applause from the crowd.
Our next lifter on 2 is Ryan Boyd at 363. The safety comes out.
Ron making 130 look easy.
That is a smooth attempt for Ryan Greenberg. I'm told that Ryan is going to time out over here. He's going to give the rest of the lifters an extra minute to catch their breath. What a show of sportsmanship.
So Ryan's passing on his third. Appeared to come up injured on his second lift.
Yeah, it was a hamstring, so hopefully it's just a minor little tweak and come back strong. Yeah, it looks like he's actually timing out, which is good for the lifters. Gives them a little more rest instead of just scratching. Derek up at 150.
Derek deadlifting in knee sleeves, which you don't see too often. There are a few lifters that do it.
Yeah, I find the bar can get stuck in the knee sleeves. They're not as slick as when you put baby powder on your legs. But some like the compression during the deadlift. He made easy work of 150.
Our next lifter on 2 is Ty Winston. 363 pounds. Bar is loaded.
All right, we have Om coming out for his opener. We have Kai getting ready for his third and final lift of the day.
Kai's had a fabulous day. He's 8 for 8 so far.
He's been a little bit of a showman today.
Absolutely. Elaborate setups on all his lifts.
Oh, look at that smile. He's happy.
That's a great looking third.
Look.
Hands up in the air.
2 to 1, good lift on both platforms. I think Kai's going home happy.
I think so too. Can't ask for much better than 9 for 9.
Got George coming out for his opener, 160. Ari set up for his third pull, 180. Nice work by George. Little sticky for Ari. You see what the judges say on that one. Yeah, 3 red lights. Not sure if it was full hitching, but it definitely looked like he was might have a little bit.
There was definitely a little bit, but he did not give up on the pull.
No, he definitely can't say he gave up. He finished the lift for sure. Mason has 190 the bar, took a 2.5 kilo jump. The second did look a little slow. See if he can stack 2.5 more kilos on his total. And Manuel 187 for his opener. Just not there for Mason. Nice try though. Manuel, he gets 187.5.
That's a good lifting as well. 418 pounds will be the weight for Rick Brink.
Colin coming out. 190 for his third and final pull of the day.
Missed his opener, came back strong on his second.
We have Rick open at 190.
Rick's 190 looks faster.
Collins 190 came off fast. I mean, for a third attempt,
That's the kind of effort you want to see on a third. 2-1.
he might got a little lightheaded, but I mean, pushing through that third deadlift, getting a little lightheaded, it's gonna happen.
It's understandable, yeah.
YU opening at 200.
This will be the last chance to cheer for Daniel. Bar is loaded.
See how YU's opener goes. And we have a national record attempt, platform 2. Good lift by YU. Daniel coming out 232.5. So he decided to actually go up after missing his second.
He was already in first place, so it looked like he just took a shot at the record because he had first place locked
Well,
down.
the 288 was the record, I thought, because that was his second. And then he went up to, yeah, so 288 was his second, and then 232.5 was his third, and he missed the second, so.
Sometimes lifters get a number that they want to hit on the platform, and they'll just go for it.
We got Sean opening at 225. We have Edgar trying to finish his day out with 260.
Easier for Sean.
Edgar repeating it. Not there today. Yeah, he knew as he's coming off the ground, just not there today. They're getting the bar ready for Zach Taylor, 275. If I remember correctly, this 265 looked real smooth.
It did. Most of his lifts have looked really smooth today.
I think he's one of those technical lifters that he makes everything look the same. See how 275 moves for him. Comes off the ground.
Shaking, but he's fighting.
He's able to fight through. 3 white lights. He held the position the entire way through.
That's probably the most we've seen him struggle all day.
I mean, third deadlift's not a bad one to struggle on.
It was an awesome lift to watch.
We're going to load up 302.5 kilos for Kyle Novak. And dare I say how many pounds it is? 666 pounds.
Absolutely massive deadlift going on the bar for Kyle.
302.5. We have Ron, second attempt, 142.5. Ron made easy work of that. Kyle coming out for the 302.5.
His second looked really, really easy.
He has a really wide sumo stance. A little sticky. Ooh, let's see. He's happy. I mean, that was a good lift.
That was a monster deadlift from a 66 kilo lifter.
That was a really good looking deadlift. Going around shaking the judges' hands, thanking the spotters and loaders.
347 pounds.
Got Derek coming out 157.5 for his second attempt.
You guys are seeing quite a powerlifting show here today.
Got stuck at just above the knees.
It almost looked like it might have gotten caught on the sleeves, as
Yeah.
we were saying before.
Yeah, because the knurl length, it just catches a little bit of the sleeve. It just grips it.
There are some high-level lifters that have pulled with sleeves on. I do remember seeing David Ricks quite a few times pulling with sleeves very well.
I have Hayden open up at 135. He is kicking off platform 2, flight B. And on coming out for his second, 165. Getting his feet exactly how he wants it. Setting that hook grip. Not there today.
Grabbed his back on the way out. Let's see if he comes back out for his third.
Isaac coming out with an opener of 180. Makes easy work of 180. George, 167.5 for his second attempt. Nice and smooth. Wyatt opening at 187.5. Good opener for Wyatt.
Next lifter on platform 2, Matthew Twist. Opening up at 424 pounds. Bar is ready for Manuel.
Manuel coming out 192.5. 5 kilo jump from his opener. And we have Matthew opening up with 192.5. So same weight on each bar. Matthew makes easy work of it. Manuel made good work with it too.
Worked a little bit harder, but just as good.
Second attempt. I mean, might look a little harder.
Second attempt that lift is going to be 446 pounds. Bar is loaded for Adam on 2.
All right, Adam coming out, getting ready for his opener, 205. Then we got Rick, second attempt, 202.5. Strong pull for Rick. Strong pull for Adam. Uh-oh. He let go of the bar. Yep, 2 red lights. So
He knew it too.
yeah, he knew what he did. So you have to keep your hands on the bar until it hits the ground for a deadlift. That's one of the very few rules for the deadlift. So he made easy work of it. Wouldn't be surprised if he comes out with a higher second.
I'm guessing he probably will.
Kwayu coming out, 210. His second attempt. Jack, 227.5, so 501 for Jack for his opener.
See these guys running around here
made easy work of that 227.5. Good pull.
Solid pull for Wire.
Nicholas coming out 230 on the bar. He's been having himself a great day.
It's been a lot of fun to watch today. Perfect day so far.
Didn't like something about his foot, so he decided to readjust it.
Look back and check the timer. Lifters have 1 minute to complete their lift after the referee calls bar loaded.
I mean, easy.
He didn't need more than a second.
And Sean, 240, making that look easy as well.
We're going to strip it down for third set deadlifts. Brian Knott will be first. 319 pounds will be the weight. Now, Beal with 5.
Beal opening up at 235.
518 pounds. And Beal.
He had a little issue on his opening bench, but came back strong and coming at deadlift and
Solid lift. Missed
2 to 1.
Looks like the refs maybe didn't like his lockout.
It was fast, so maybe he'll repeat it.
Let's see what he ends up doing. His coach is asking the jury for an explanation.
Which is good to do. If you thought you got the lift, you can go and ask why you got red lights. There we can fix it for the next one. We got Brian kicking off third attempts, 145 for his final lift of the day. It's coming off the floor. It's coming off his hands a little bit, but
That was a battle, but he got it up there.
yeah, 2 to 1, good lift. And then Hayden making good work with 142.5.
When I was in the Masters 3 category, 60 to 69 age group, these guys do not work their age. Bar is loaded for Ron Greenberg.
Got Ron coming out, 142.5.
Okay, we are ready for Isaac Cotton. 409 pounds for Isaac.
Pretty good lift. I think it was a good call for his third as well.
That's a good lift for Ron. Next up on platform 1, Derek Lee.
Isaac going up 15 kilos. Second attempt is 195. Definitely looked harder than his first. His first flew, that one a little slower.
I think he still has a few more kilos left to get put on there.
I think so too. And we have Derek coming out, repeating 157.5.
Got stuck on his knees last time. So let's see if he can get past that point.
Bar is loaded for White.
Same
Yeah.
spot.
Derek says no more.
Wyatt, second attempt, 197.5. A little sticky, but he's able to push through it. See what the judges say on that. 2-1, good lift.
He'll take it.
I'd take it too. All right, getting the bar ready for he's repeating 165. Now it looks like, okay, I think Alma is actually just going to time out. And Matthew, here for his second attempt, 202.5.
Holm grabbed his back on the way after his last lift, so.
This is it from Matthew. Solid second attempt.
As you predicted, Adam missed his first, coming back with an even larger second attempt.
Yeah, because his first wasn't difficult. He just didn't hold on to the bar.
Yeah.
So let's see if he can adjust and make sure he holds the bar until it hits the floor. But he knew exactly what he did, so I'm thinking he'll come out and make that adjustment. Getting ready, setting those hands. Solid second. I think it moved like a second should.
Moved like a second should. He left his hands on the bar for a little extra second just to make sure.
You want to make sure he was not getting that call again. Here we got George, third attempt, 172.5. Coming up. Smooth lift, solid lift.
He looks happy with it.
Gives a thumbs up, walking off with a smile. George actually 9 for 9 day for him. Jack 240.5. So that's a record?
That would have to be a record.
Yeah.
It's a half-kilo chip.
Is it sticky? Ooh. Grip and hold on to the bar. It was moving though, so I can see him coming out and repeating that. Try and get that record in.
It looked like strength might have been there. He's got to get his grip worked out.
Manuel coming out for 197.5. He's pushing through. That was, I think, the perfect call for a third.
Didn't leave a kilo out there.
Got Nabil repeating 235, so not sure what he got the reds for. So let's see if he and his coach did go and talk to the jury to see what was going on. Let's see if he fixes it. Let's see. Good lift. Okay.
He's got it worked out. Looks like we got another record coming up on this platform as well.
Bar is loaded for high U10. Final attempt of the day.
Got Huayu coming out for his third and final pull, 217.5.
Why he's wearing the national team singlet?
531 pounds.
This is a national event. The Age Nationals is a qualifier for our world teams.
And then we have a record attempt also for platform 2, Nick at 241. Why-U's coming up.
He's fighting his, locks it out.
Good solid third pull for Hawaii. Finished strong. 2-1, good lift. Nicholas, 241, record attempt. See if you can get this national record. Pretty sure that was a record attempt?
It looked like an opener.
That's one of the easiest record attempts I've seen. Well, he has a national record.
Probably will have another one before this is over with.
Rick, final pull, 217.5. His second looks smooth. That looks smooth. These lifters, platform 1, I think you're having perfect calls for your third attempts.
Raise the bar to 5:56 for Sean Power. This is our final attempt for platform 1.
Got Hayden, third attempt, 147.5 for him. Was stuck at the knee and couldn't get past it.
145-pound category.
Got Sean, 252.5. So he made a 15-kilo jump from his first, and this is a 12.5-kilo jump from his second. So some good, solid jumps there.
Last attempt of the meet for Sean.
See Sean how he makes his 252.5 move.
Pretty well.
That was a good lift. We have Wyatt, 202.5. So both of these are final pulls for them. Fortunately, Wyatt missed his third. Sean was going off, screaming a little bit with excitement.
Don't blame him.
It's probably a personal record for him. All right, Isaac coming out for his third and final pull. So 205 on the bar for Isaac. He's getting himself, you can tell he's hyping himself up.
If he gets this lift, that's a 9 for 9, perfect day for him.
Breaking the, ooh, just not there today. Did break the floor a little bit. All right, Matthew coming out, 207.5 for his final lift of the day. A good third pull.
A solid pull.
3 white lights.
Matthew had a couple issues on bench press, but other than that, had a wonderful day. 3 for 3 squat, 3 for 3 deadlift.
96 pounds. This will be Adam's last attempt of the day.
Adam coming out for his 225.
We are ready for Adam.
Bar is loaded for him. Staring down the bar. Getting that hype going. He's ready for this lift. Not there.
Jack out here, reattempting his record.
Which I think is the right call.
Had a couple of grip issues on his last attempt at it.
Yeah, sometimes when your grip is slipping, and you can feel it, you just lose that that ability to keep pulling. So maybe that's what happened. We'll see if he can keep his grip and get that record.
Let's send these young kids out with a bang. Do you want another discrepancy of what you're supposed to do? I think we're foul over here.
They're just getting the make sure they have the right chips on the bar, because when you have a record and it's not a normal 2.5 kilo jump, so they have his chips on the jury table and have to make sure they load the bar exactly with the proper ones. So that's what they're doing right now on the platform. Jack's probably just sitting back there, getting his adrenaline going. Good thing is that he didn't already start coming out, though, because get that hype going, start walking the platform, have to turn back around. He's probably behind there, just getting everything ready, getting mentally ready, prepared for this. Oh, so that's when, okay. So he actually went up a little. So he attempted 240.5, missed it on grip, and he went up a kilo. So that's what they were doing. So 241.5 is on the bar. So national record attempt here.
Lifters have up until the bar is loaded on their third attempt to change their attempt, and he waited until the last second to put that change in.
All right, here he comes.
He's fired up. Crowd's behind him.
All right, it's coming up.
Is he sure he only wanted to go up 1 kilo?
I think he had a little more. But he secured the national record for himself. That was a good pull, too.
That was an awesome pull. Way to come back from that second attempt.
And then we're following up with another national record attempt. So Nicholas already secured one at 241.
We thought he would try to attempt to shatter his record that he set on his second attempt, and he did take a pretty big jump here. 18 kilos.
Well, wait, actually, so I think what's that going on is so Jack and Nicholas are in the same weight class. So what's happening is they're trying to secure the national record, and they're fighting for it. So Jack first attempted 240.5. Nicholas secured 241. So Jack went back and had to chip it at 241.5. So now Nicholas coming out 259. So more than what he needs to secure the record, but he must feel confident. Let's see how Nicholas makes 2:59 move. Looking at the board for the timer.
He locks it out. 18-kilo jump for a national record. That was impressive.
Hold up. Now, he over 5, going after 573 for another national record attempt.
Okay, we have another national record attempt. Nabil going for 260. That is a massive jump from 235 to 260.
25 kilos for a national record.
Where are my Nabil people at?
Broke the floor.
Bar shifted, but he's still fighting it.
Oh, what? Not quite. Couldn't get the lockout. Nice fight, though.
25-kilo jump is a big ask. He almost had it in him.
It was. All right, and we will be back soon for our third session, 74 to 84 plus women, and sub-junior and junior 69 women. Welcome back to Powerlifting America Classic Age Division Nationals. This session we have women 76 to 84 plus and sub-junior, junior 69 kilo. Starting off with squats, we have Lenore opening up with 80. And we have Brenda, 95. Ooh, no lift for Brenda. Looks like maybe a death call there. See if she comes out, hits that on her second. Lenore, 80 kilo. 3 white lights for Lenore. All right, platform 2. We have Mitchell coming out for 97.5. And Sarah on platform 1, 105.
Good look over. He stands up. The judge is looking. It's a good look for Dr. Michael Harris.
Good lift on both platforms.
The lift is good for Sarah on one. We now call Ava Lacasse for the platform. Bar is loaded on 2 for Barbara. Bar is loaded, 237 pounds for Ava.
All right, we have Barbara taking 100 kilo for her opener squat, and Ava 107.5. Ooh, looks like Ava got called on death for her opener. Barbara a little slow, gets 1 red, but good lift for Barbara.
Lily is next on 225 pounds. The bar is loaded for August on 1, 242.
All right, platform 1, we have August coming out, opening with 110, and Lily on platform 2, 102.5. All these lifts are just looking to hit their opening squat, set the tone for the meet. Good lifts on both platforms.
Please raise the bar on 1 to 264 for Ann Tyler. Next up on 2, Rachel Peel at 243 pounds. You're ready on platform 1, bar loaded.
All right, Ann Taylor coming out for her opening squat, 120. Getting set, getting her walkout going. Then we have Rachel 110 on platform 2. Solid squat from Ann.
And Tyler sets it down, pauses with it, and says, take a picture of that. Good lift. Sarah Rogan is next on 1 with 264. The lift is good on 2 for Rachel. Please raise the bar to 253 for Jackie Mercer on platform 2. We are loading on 1 for Sarah.
120 on the bar for Sarah. Jackie taking 115 for her opener. Good squat from Sarah.
Down and up.
She did get 3 reds. All right, good lift for Jackie.
Platform 2, overload 264 for Sarah. Bars loaded for Cynthia Line. 281 pound open for Cynthia.
Cynthia taking 127 for her opener. We have Sarah taking 120. Good walkout for both.
We need Vicky Brackett for platform 2. Bars loaded on both platforms. Vicky is opening up for 264 pounds.
All right, Joe, platform 1 taking 130, and Vicky, platform 2 taking 120. Yep, Joe hit the upright a little bit. Looks like she recovered from it though.
Way too easy, Joe.
Yeah, good lift. Good lift for Joa, and then 2 reds for Vicky. So she, not a good lift for Vicky. See if she comes out with her second. See if she repeats it or decides to go up. Didn't look challenging. Megan coming out with 140 on the bar for her opening squat. Nice controlled descent from Megan. So the judges say. Good squat for Megan. And then Sharani, 125. Makes that look pretty good. 3 white lights for her.
Bar is loaded for Carolyn Connor. Platform 1.
We have Carolyn coming out for her opening squat at 160.
Bar is ready for Stephanie Carpenter.
All right, Carolyn getting set. She gets the squat command. Good looking squat right there. Stephanie, 132.5 for her opener. And she's trying to find her depth there. And 3 white lights.
Next up on 2, Lavir Sodi Prasad. Taking an opener at 297. We are ready on platform 1 for Jessica.
Jessica has 172.5 loaded on the bar for her opener. And Lockveer has 135 the bar for her opener. All right, Jessica made that look pretty easy. As far as a controlled descent. And then controlled going back up. So good lift for both lifters.
Bar is loaded for Siri.
$140 on the bar for Siri. And then we're back at the top of the order for platform 1 with Lenore. She went up 5 kilos, so 85 on the bar for her. Sierra got 3 white lights for her lift. Lenore got 1 red, but 2 white lights, so good lift for Lenore. Brenda is coming out to repeat her the same weight, 95 is her opener. See if she can hit it on her second. Ava went up after her miss. She went to 112.5. So 3 red lights again for Brenda, unfortunately. Ava gets 3 white lights, so good second attempt for Ava. So Brenda needs to get a little deeper. Get the hip crease below the top of the knee. And we have Michael coming out with 105 on the bar for her second attempt. And August 117.5. Both have nice walkout, nice control. A little sticky for August. She's able to push through it. 2-1 for August. And 3 white lights for Michael. Yeah, a little sticky for August. See what she decides to do on her third. Michael, I have no doubt that she's going to go up a little bit for her third. Sarah, 117.5. Barbara, 107.5. Both taking second attempts. Sarah gets her brace. Little sticking point there. Able to push through. 2-1. 2-1 for Sarah. And Barbara gets 2-1 as well. Both good lifts. So Sarah repeating her first. So she has 120 in the bar again. And Lily has 110 on the bar for her second attempt. Easy squat for Sarah. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Sarah, so she fixed the depth issue. And Lily, 2-1. Good lift for Lily as well. Bar loaded on platform 1 for Ann. She has 130 for her second attempt.
Hey, don't forget us on Instagram, Powerlifting_America.
Looks like I got clipped a little bit on the upright. She's able to recover from it. And Rachel 115 for her second attempt. Oh, Ann couldn't get through that sticking point. Three white lights for Rachel. Cynthia has 132.5 on the bar for her second attempt. Vicky coming out on platform 2, repeating 120. I believe she had a depth issue on her first attempt. Nice smooth squat for Cynthia. Vicky got 2-1. Still have one red light from one side judge, so that's all you need is 2 white lights. Joa has 137.5 loaded on the bar. Nice smooth squat for Joa. A good choice for her second attempt. Got Jackie attempting 122.5 for her second attempt. Little grind. See what the judges say on that one. 3 white lights.
Looks pretty good.
All right, Megan on platform 1. Second attempt, 150 on the bar.
Local to Arizona.
Is she?
That, yeah.
Didn't know that.
Wade Strength Systems lifter. Coached by Rodney Elm. Shout out.
She was asked to re-rack the bar.
Looks like knees.
Yeah, so one of the side judges didn't give the start command to the head judge. Looks like one of the knees weren't locked out. And we have Sarah 127.5 on platform 2. Nice control descent from Megan.
And from Sarah.
Both good looking squats. 2-1. 2-1 for Megan, but good lift.
Yeah, I'm assuming a depth call, or maybe her knees weren't locked out at the end.
Maybe, because she was held the start
Yeah.
for her knee, so maybe the same knee wasn't fully locked out.
And then 3 white lights for Sarah on platform 2.
All right, we have Carolyn on platform 1, attempting 170, and Cherny on platform 2, attempting 137.5. Controlled descent for Cherny. Beautiful squat from Carolyn. Looked exactly like her first.
Easy. 3 white lights.
We have Latvia coming out for her second attempt. Took a 5 kilo jump to 140. And then Jessica coming out for 180 for her second attempt. Control from Lockveer. Again, looked like her first.
Easy. 3 white lights on platform 2. No surprise there.
Again, no surprise on platform 1 either.
Yeah.
All right, we're going back to the top of the order for platform 1. Gonna load 90 for Lenore on platform 1. And 145 is on the block for platform 2 for Stephanie. taking her time, getting set underneath the bar. Bumped the uprights a little bit. Had to readjust.
There's the command.
She was finding depth a little bit. Let's see what the judges say on that one.
2 to 1.
Good lift. So yeah, it was a little borderline. One judge called it,
Definitely
the other
close.
didn't. And then same call for Lenore. But you only need 2 white lights.
Exactly.
All right, Siri coming out for her second attempt, 152.5. And then Ava, 117.5. Nice upright squat from Ava. Okay, good squat from Siri as well. Ava did get called 2 yellow cards.
Could be just about anything.
Yeah, really could be. And then Brenda on platform 2 she's retaking 95 for the third attempt. She needs to stay in the meet. And then Sarah, 120. So she only took a 2.5 kilo jump from her second. So I believe it was a little grindy.
Probably a safe call there then by her coach.
See Brenda again taking 95. Yeah.
Yeah, no, good call.
Yeah. 117 was a grind for Sarah, so came out, went up 2.5. Unfortunately missed it. And Brenda, she got 3 white
There
lights.
we
She's
go.
in the meet.
Stays in the meet. All you need is 1.
All you need is 1 lift in each squat, bench, and deadlift. But that's a lot of anxiety going into your third squat.
Especially squat. Still the beginning of the meet.
I hope she forgets about the first 2 and comes in a bench strong.
Yes.
And we have August coming in 122.5 for her third attempt. August 122.5. A little sticky. Yeah, just wasn't there today. We have Michael, 107.5. Grind for her. Looks like she was trying to find the depth. That's what the judges say. 3 white lights. And Ann coming out, repeating 130. She got about halfway up, hit her sticking point, and then just came back down with it. So we'll see if she can get on her third. She already has an opener squat, so she's in the meet.
Pretty fast squat there.
It looked like a third attempt, but it looked a lot better in her second.
Yeah.
Like even just on the descent for that one, she came out with maybe more confidence or
Probably got a little momentum out of the bottom there too.
right. Lily taking 112.5, 2.5 kilo jump. Pushing through it.
Good grind. Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights.
Easy.
And we have Sarah taking 135.
15 kilo jump from her second to her third.
Well, the 120 didn't move slow at all. So retook it just to make sure she got it. She did call her first one for depth. Yeah.
Same thing there.
Yeah, still not calling depth in the third. She does have her second, though. Barbara coming out with 115 for her final squat. Getting set. Gets her brace. Oh, couldn't get it. She's leading the platform smiling. We have Cynthia, 137 and a half. Smooth, little grindy, but still smooth.
3 white lights.
All right, Rachel coming out, 120. Took a 5 kilo jump. Actually, both of her jumps were 5 kilos. Third attempt. Found her depth, it looks like. We have Joa, 145 for her third. Yep, 3 white lights. Little sticky for Joa, she grinds through.
3 white lights for her. Looks good. Got Jackie Mercer on platform 2. 127 and a half kilos.
Yeah, both her squats have looked really well today.
Megan Richard over on platform 1. 7.5 kilo jump to 157.5. See if she has troubles with her knees here this time.
Jackie gives her best, grinding through.
Got to see what the judges say about that one. They like it, 3 white lights.
Good lift for Jackie. Megan had a solid lift as well. 2-1. Good lift for Jackie.
Probably that knee problem there again for Megan.
Yeah, sorry, Megan.
I think we got an American or a national record coming up here.
And what would tell you that?
Because it's 178 kilos. And
178.
we only go by 2.5 kilo increments. Unless it's a national record. Then you can chip it. So she went up 0.5 kilos, trying to beat the record, I would assume.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we see the old record. We have Vicky right here, 130 for her third attempt. Little grind for Vicky. Two to one for Vicky, no lift with Carolyn.
Here goes our national record. I'm assuming a junior national record.
178.
Looks pretty good.
Are you sure that was a record? I mean, that
was pretty fast.
That was really fast. I don't think any of her squats look different.
Looks like she will be the new holder of that record.
She probably could take on her second.
Yeah. She'll have to come back and do it again, beat her own record.
Maybe that's what she's setting up for. We got Sarah, 132 and a half. Little sticky, little grind. Able to push through, see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Jessica, 183. So this is also for a record. National record attempt for Jessica, 183. She's happy about that one. That looked like an easy record as well.
2 national records. We've had a lot of national records broken today.
There have been.
Across the 3 sessions. Hopefully see some more tomorrow and Sunday.
I'm sure we will see some tomorrow.
We got 142.5 on the platform 2 right now.
Sharony, same walkout each time. It's a little harder on the descent. But she might have been fighting for position.
The referees liked it though. 3 white lights.
Good lift. I think that was a perfect call.
Yeah. Not too hard, but wasn't too easy, so probably good plan by our coach there.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you want on the third attempt.
We got Summer on platform 1, opening with 82.5 kilos. Means we're moving into the B flight here, second flight.
She's trying to find her depth.
Nice little pause at the bottom. Got to make sure the referees see that depth.
Like she
And they
paused,
liked it.
looked at on the judge, gave the nod, and she's like, all right. Looked pretty easy, too. Latvia 145 for her third and final squat. So she found her depth. Smooth squat.
Good lift. Moving into the second to last lifter on platform 2 for the A flight. And then we'll have one more flight to follow.
Got Claire coming out 100, platform 1. And Stephanie 152.5 on platform 2. Claire taking her time on the walkout, making sure she's stable, has her balance.
Looks like a pretty easy opener there.
It did. Let's see what the judges say on that one. 2-1. Ooh, Stephanie had a grind for her third attempt and wasn't there today. Thanking the spotters and loaders. Rachel coming out 110 for her opener.
Taking her time, getting set up under the bar. Got to make sure she gets her opener.
Yeah, making sure the bar is perfectly placed where she wants on her back.
And then platform 2, we got Siri with her third attempt of 160. And this will be the last squat for flight A. And then flight B will follow. And then we'll move on to bench.
Nice, easy opener for Rachel. 3 white lights. Let's see how Siri makes this move. She's pushing through.
Definitely a grinder.
And the judges say 3 white lights.
Good lift.
I think that's a good third lift to go off on. Courtney, 115 on the bar for her opener. Def looked good. Nice solid opener for her.
And it's a good lift.
I would have been surprised if it wasn't.
Yeah, me too.
And Candace has 92.5 on the bar for her opener.
And then we got Angela Stone, 117.5 on platform 1.
Again, her hand placement just right. Also taking her time on the walkout.
There's the command.
Finds her depth, pushes up.
Looked
like a
pretty
good
easy to
opener.
me. 2-1. Good lift.
So one judge thought she was didn't hit depth, but 2-1. Right, Candace getting braced. Dive bombs into the descent.
Moved pretty easy coming up though.
I blinked and I think I missed the rest of the lift.
Got our spotters and loaders out here getting set on both platforms for the next attempts. We're going to have Michaela on platform 1, opening with 120 kilos.
264. Aaron Hall, come on out.
Got the feet right under the bar, and it just popped up. And then Aaron, 112.5, platform 2.
Down and up for Michaela. And the judges like it. Good lift for her.
A little shaky for Aaron, but let's see what the judges say on that. 3 white lights. Yeah, the bar speed for her squat was good. Little shaky.
But hey, she got it. That's all she needs.
Have Shanti, 125 for her opener.
Very quick squat there.
And 3 white lights.
No surprise there at all.
I think it moved perfect for an opener. We have Stacia, 117.5. Trying to find her depth, it looks like.
And she got that depth. 3 white lights. Amy coming out on platform 1, opening with 142.5 kilos.
And she was actually commentating the morning session today.
Looked pretty easy to me.
It moved well, but judges called her on the depth. So if she makes a little adjustment, it's borderline, so
She'll have 2 more chances to come out and
Yeah.
get that again.
I think it was easy enough to where she can hit on her next. Just go a little deeper and then she can get it.
A little readjustment and she should be fine on her second.
Rebecca coming out 147.5. Looks like it finds her depth, comes back up with it.
And the judges say, good lift. 3 white lights for her. We got Alexa on platform 1, 142.5 kilo opener for her on the squat.
Taking her time.
There's the squat command. Nice solid opener there.
Yes, moved very, very well. Depth call from one side, judge. But still a good lift. Sherry, 152.5 on platform 2. That moved like an opener.
And the judges agree. Good lift for her.
Lindsay coming out with 145 for her opening squat. Taking her time.
Master lifter, 50 to 59 category. 385 open. Crazy.
Getting mentally prepared for it.
Good setup is important for a squat.
And I bet she might do the same thing for her second.
All right, the bar look for Lillian Jackson, 385. Here she comes.
Looks like that setup worked because that moved pretty fast to me. And the judges liked it. 3 white lights for her.
I'll be very surprised if her second setup doesn't look identical to that one. We have Lillian, 175 on the bar. So she gets her depth. Comes back up with it really easily.
And good lift for her. Moving over to platform 1, we got Ontera with 155 kilos.
Little slower than probably won an opener, but didn't look like she struggled.
And the judges liked it. Good lift for her.
Melissa coming out 190 on the bar for an opening attempt. She's trying to hype herself up, getting ready for it. Big brace before she unracks.
There's the squat command from the chief referee.
Little sticking point, but able to get through it fairly easily.
And the judges liked it. Good lift for her. Over on platform 1, Alexa, 157.5 kilo opener, and wow, that moved really well.
That looked like a warm-up.
Yeah, warm-up's supposed to happen in the back.
Yeah.
So definitely have to make a good jump there for her second.
We have Patricia, 192.5 on platform 2. Looks like she has Susie as her handler
And
today.
it looks like this is a national record attempt for her opener, I'm hearing.
It is. 192.5, opener, already national record attempt.
And wow, that moved pretty well.
It was smooth. And the judges liked it.
Looks like she's gonna have to break her own record here on the second and third attempts.
Summer, 90 kilos for her second attempt.
Chelsea. Next up on 2, 420.
No lift, I'm guessing a depth call for her.
Yeah, she did get her first, so she's good for the meet. She just needs to make a slight adjustment, and I think she gets it. I don't think she really struggled there.
She got one more. She has one more try on her third there. We have Claire on platform 1. Made a 5 kilo jump to 105 kilos for her second attempt. Over on platform 2, Chelsea opening with 195.
Both lifters taking their time, getting set up exactly how they want.
And there goes Claire.
Smooth.
That almost looked like an opener.
It did.
And that definitely looks like an opener over on platform 2 for Chelsea.
2-1
And
for Claire.
3 white lights for Chelsea over on platform 2. No surprise there at all. Looks like they're getting platform 1 set for Rachel right now for her second attempt. She's going to be taking 117.5 kilos on the bar.
Candace coming out for platform 2 at 97.5 for her second attempt.
They're both making sure to have a good setup for these second attempts.
Candace dive bomb into the squat and I think that looked just like her first.
And she got it. 3 white lights from the judges there. And that looked pretty easy for Rachel.
And she has 3 white lights as well. Courtney, 120.
And then over on platform 2, Erin will be taking 117.5 for her second.
Courtney came out smiling, so you know she's having fun.
Probably means she's going to get the lift here, I think.
I think so. Little sticky, but
She still got it. And the judges liked it. 3 white lights for her. There goes Erin.
that looked better than her first, for sure.
Good lift for her, too.
Maybe her opener that got out some of her anxiety, and 'cause that looked much better than her first.
Now she's ready for the day.
Angela coming out 122.5.
281 pounds for Stacia Brookock. Platform 2.
And then over on platform 2, Stacia is coming out for 127.5 kilos.
Wonder if she has the uprights a little low for Stacia. Little grind for Angela.
Stacia trying to find depth there on platform 2.
2-1 for Angela. So she has no lift.
And then 2-1, but she still got the lift for Stacia over on platform 2. Looked like a depth call or maybe a knee call from the chief referee over there.
Yeah, it looked like the upright, when she re-racking it, I think the bar is almost at the top of coming over the upright. So maybe
Might need to bump that up 1 or 2.
Rebecca, 155 for her second attempt. She's backing up after she got on platform.
And then platform 1, Michaela coming out for her second attempt at 125 kilos.
Rebecca almost knocked over the back spotter there when she backed up.
Pretty fast squat from Michaela there. And the judges agreed. 3 white lights.
A nice squat for Rebecca.
And the judges liked it. 3 white lights for her. Platform 1, we got Shanti taking 137.5 kilos for her second attempt.
It's a 12.5 kilo jump.
Pretty big jump, but it looks like it didn't matter.
I think she has more.
Maybe another 12.5.
Maybe. 162.5 on the bar for Sherry. Bump the uprights a little bit. Looks like she recovered just fine.
We are ready on platform 1 for Amy.
Found her depth, it looks like.
Looked pretty good.
Judges
That's a
agree.
good lift.
And Amy, 142.5, repeating her first attempt. Got called on depth. Looks like she's finding her depth there.
And she got it this time around. 3 white lights from the judges for her.
Lillian, second attempt for 182.5.
And then over on platform 1, we have Alexa, who's going to be taking 150 for her second attempt.
Smooth walkout for Lillian. grind for her, but she's able to push through her sticking point.
And she got it there. Good lift for her.
And Alexa unracking her 150.
Nice solid walkout for her.
Controlled descent as well.
Pretty easy coming up. 2-1 for her. Looks like a depth call on the right side there.
I think she got called the same one on her first attempt.
I believe so.
Melissa, 10 kilo jump to 200 for her second attempt.
Nice short walkout there.
Gets her brace.
Down and up. Little grind on the way up there, but not too bad.
Looked like a good second attempt though. Lindsay, 155.
Looks like a little bit of a quicker setup there than her first one.
It did. I believe it moved just as well though.
And that's a good lift, 2-1 for her. Depth call over on the right side.
Patricia, 202.5.
And it looks like this is going to be another national record. Breaking her own national record from the first attempt.
Yes. 192.5 was her national record that she just set. She's breaking it by 10 more.
First one looked pretty easy. Let's see how this one goes.
A little sticky.
But it looks like she still got it. Broke her own record.
Wonder what she's going to put in for her third.
Maybe she'll go and chip it.
Maybe.
It's a record, she could.
Ontario, 165. Little grind, pushing through. See what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Over on platform 2, Chelsea coming out for 207.5. 12.5 kilo jump from her opener.
457 for Chelsea Animal. Platform 1. We need Alexa Brianna Petito.
Chelsea taking her time on the unrack.
Loaded. It'll be 1 second.
And you know, it looks like that 12.5 kilo jump didn't even matter because that moved just as well as her first.
3 white lights. I think 12.5 on her third, maybe 10.
I think 10 would be good. Maybe another 12.5.
Alexa, 170 for her second attempt.
Got another big jump here. But her first one moved pretty easy. Let's see about this one.
There's no question about depth on that.
Moved pretty well coming up. And it's a good lift.
Candace, 102.5 for her final squat.
She's making sure to get all set under the bar. Good walkout from Candace.
Let's see what the judge is saying that. Yep, 3 white lights.
Moving over to platform 1, we got Summer coming out for her third attempt, 92.5 kilos. Missed her second, I believe, for depth,
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
So she doesn't have any concern about strength for sure. See if she can fix the little depth. It was borderline.
Definitely very close. See how this one goes.
Gets the squat command. trying to find her depth.
Still moves up pretty well. Got to see what the judges say about it. 2-1, she got it there. Good lift for her on her third.
Aaron taking 122.5. 2-1, no lift. So death calls from both side judges.
It's all right though. She still got her first two, so sitting pretty well today.
And then we're going back to the top of the order for platform 1. Claire is coming out to attempt 110 for her final squat of the day. And then Stacia on platform 2, 137.5 for her final squat of the day.
They're both getting set under the bar for these third attempts. Solid walkouts from both sides.
Smooth for Claire. Little for Stacia.
It's a good lift on platform 1 and a good lift on platform 2. They both walk away with their third attempts.
And Angela's repeating 122.5.
I believe she received a depth call on her second, which is why she'll be repeating for her third.
And Rebecca coming out 160 for her final squat.
Rebecca getting a nice brace there as she walks it out.
Both of them had great walkouts.
There's the squat command for both platforms.
Both a little grindy.
Got to see what the judges say for both sides. No lift for Angela. Looks like another depth call, but a good lift for Rebecca on platform 2.
Platform 1 bar is loaded for Courtney, 122.5.
Her second was a little grindy, so probably good call. 2.5 kilo jump from her second to her third.
All you really need to do for this is build your total.
And I think that almost moved better than her second, if I remember
believe
correctly.
So.
It's 3 white lights for her. Over on platform 2, Sherry setting up for a third attempt of 167.5 kilos.
It's a big breath of air for her brace.
Little grindy, but she still got it up. There's a good lift.
Rachel coming out 122.5. Get the squat command.
Dive bomb down and pretty easy coming up.
Depth call 2-1. So unfortunately, not a good lift for Rachel, but she did get her first 2 attempts. Lillian went up 7.5 kilos for 190 for her third attempt.
Little bump on the upright as she's coming out.
The bar rolled a little bit. Yeah, she couldn't recover from that. Bar started rolling.
It's all right, though. She got her first 2.
And the spotters did a great job catching it. Michaela, 130 for her final attempt.
There's the squat command. Moved pretty well. And that's a good lift for her. 3 for 3 on the squat.
Patricia coming out, 207.5.
taking on her own national record again.
Platform 2, Patricia Johnson, still putting on the show. She ends up at 4:57. I know this is going to be some kind of record.
And then we got Shanti 145 on platform 1.
Patricia taps the uprights on the way out, but she looks ready to go.
Shanti
for her
couldn't get her third. She was fighting though. Oh, good catch by the spotters on the side. Missed the upright just a little bit.
It's okay though, she still walks away with that record from her first and second attempts.
Amy coming out 150.
And then right now, platform 2 is getting set up for another national record for Melissa Copeland at 208.5 kilos.
Amy gets the squat command.
459 pounds.
So the judges say on that one. 2-1. Yeah, so she did get called 2-1 on her first attempt as well. But we have Melissa 208.5.
National record.
That's her big brace.
Not too bad. I think we may have a new national record in the books.
And we do. 208.5. Melissa has her national record.
And then platform 1, we're moving to Alexa with 155 kilos for her last squat of the session. Taking her time to get all set up for this last squat.
Taking her time in her walkout as well, making sure everything is perfect.
Platform 2, Chelsea's finishing off the flight and the squats over on that platform with 212.5 kilos.
Solid attempt from Alexa. Ooh, depth calls.
It's all right though, she still walks away with her second attempt at 150.
Chelsea taking her breath, getting her brace. Third and final attempt for her.
Good lift for her. Good way to end off the squats over there on platform 2.
Lindsay, platform 1, 160. Maybe we just missed her setup on her second because she's doing the same setup as her first.
That's definitely very possible.
Yeah, she has 10 seconds to do the squat command, and she gets it.
Down and up, not too bad, but let's see what the referees have to say. 2-1. Looks like a depth call over there on the right side. I believe she got a depth call earlier, too.
Still a good lift. She finishes off with 3 for 3 on squats.
Second to last squats for this session. On platform 1, we got Antera coming out for 2.5 kilo jump from her second, 167.5 kilos. Platform's all set. She's probably just getting hyped up in the back for this final squat.
She did go up 2.5, so there's a chance she could be timing out.
Got about 20 seconds left. Might have went up 2.5 just as a courtesy to the other lifters. I guess lifter, because there's only one left. But still, might as well take all the rest time you can get.
It is a good practice, though, in these competitions. If you don't have to go out for your third, give the rest of the lifters after you an extra minute of rest.
Especially in shorter flights. And at national meets where flights tend to move faster than a local meet.
Yes.
So yeah, she did not come out for that squat. We're moving on to the last squat of the session with Alexa at 175 kilos for her third attempt. 5 kilos up from her second attempt. Which, if I remember correctly, moved pretty well.
It did.
Especially for being a 12.5 kilo jump from her first. So now let's see what she does here on her third. Last squat of the session, last squat of today. But you can definitely tune in tomorrow and Sunday to watch the rest of the raw lifting tomorrow and then equip lifting on Sunday.
Nice controlled descent. Gets her depth.
A little sticking point in the middle, but looks like a good lift, and the judges agree. Good way to finish off the squats there.
And then we will be back shortly with the bench press.
All right, and we are back for bench press on platform 2.
Kicking off with Barbara, 35 kilos on the bar for her opening bench.
And then platform 1 has just over 3 minutes left before they begin their bench presses. Wow, very quick opener for Barbara there. And the judges say 3 white lights, they agree.
All right, Lily up next with 42.5 on the bar. And looks like they're bringing out some bench blocks for her. The lifters have the chance, if they want to opt to have bench blocks under their feet, elevates their feet a little bit, helps them get set up for bench.
They can go in 5 centimeter, 10 centimeter, or 15 centimeter increments on the blocks.
All right, Lily getting her wrist straps ready. Only thing you're allowed to adjust on the platform is your belt. So she got her wrist straps adjusted before she stepped on the platform. Getting set up.
Still has lots of time on the clock there. And there's that start command.
A solid press.
And that's a good lift for her on her opener at 42.5 kilos. Now we have Dr. Michael Harris coming out for 47.5 kilos on her opener.
Here she comes out, getting ready for bench. She's telling the lift off on exactly how she wants it.
Making sure to get all nice and set for her opener. Definitely very important on the bench press.
Right, gets the start command.
Quick down and quick up on the opener.
3 white lights. That was an easy opener for her.
And I believe she's also lifting on Sunday in the equipped category too.
She is, okay.
Doubling up this weekend.
So maybe she's just using this as like some pre-lifting practice for Sunday.
I believe it's the other way around.
Is it
from
really?
What she told me. I think Sunday's more just for fun. Today was the more serious day.
Okay.
Just thought she may as well lift in both. Which, hey, you could do that here. Now we got Brenda opening with 60 kilos. There's the handoff and the start command.
Took a little bit to get the press. Solid lift. It was bouncing a little bit on her chest. Wasn't complete motionless. And that's what that head judge is actually looking for, is motionless while touching the chest.
But good lift for her. And now we're starting off the bench press on platform 1 with Lenore, who's opening at 45 kilos.
Got the lift off. Press or start command. Press.
Moved very quick. And the judges liked it. That's 3 white lights. Definitely need to add a few more kilos on for the second and third. Platform 1, next up will be Ava, 47.5 kilo opener. And then over on platform 2, Rachel is about to come out for 65 kilos.
Both are just getting set up. Ava gets the start command. Good looking bench right there. Rachel opted for a self lift off.
Also moves pretty well.
Ava got 3 white lights. Good lift, as well did Rachel.
Looks like we got Sarah coming out on platform 1 with a 50-kilo opener.
And Jackie on platform 2 is going to come out with a 65-kilo opener. Controlled descent for Sarah.
Pretty good press there for Jackie.
Both good lifts.
As it should be on the opener. Want to make sure you build that base with the first one, and then you can go up from there.
And bench, you can be a little more conservative in your opener. Make sure make sure you actually get it, because it's very technical.
It's arguably the most technical of the 3. A lot of different components you have to make sure that you're keeping track of. Gotta have your butt, your shoulders, your head, all on the bench, feet flat on the floor.
Also has the most commands. August, platform 1, 52.5. Vicky, 72.5 on platform 2.
Start command for Vicky. Nice press coming up on the opener.
August gets start command, press command. Looks smooth.
Still waiting on the lights for Vicky over on platform 2. And August, that's a good lift on platform 1.
Vicky, good lift for her as well.
There we go. Sometimes those lights just take a second. Over on platform 1, Ann will be coming out for 52.5 kilos.
And platform 2, we have Sarah coming out with 75 kilos.
Looks like they're both getting set up. There's the start command for Ann. Very quick opener. And the judges liked it.
And Sarah's bench as well. Sharony opening up at 75 on platform 2.
And over on platform 1, they're getting set for Sarah, who's going to be taking 60 kilos for her opening bench press attempt.
Sharony gets the start command.
Looks like a solid opener for her over on platform 2. And the judges agree. 3 white lights for her.
Sarah, ready to take 60. Self lift off for her.
Got a really wide stance there, and it looks like that helped because it moved really quick.
Yep, 3 white lights for Sarah. Lockveer coming up for her opener at 75. Like a solid opener for her. 3 white lights. Cynthia, 77.5 for platform 1.
Making sure to get that arch. And there's a start command from the chief referee.
Looks smooth.
And the referees agree. That's 3 white lights.
Stephanie, 77.5 on platform 2.
And then over on platform 1, looks like they're getting Megan set for 80 kilos on her opener.
Ooh, I'm wondering if Stephanie got caught on the pins on the descent. Let's see. It looked like she was still able to get the lift, so we'll see what happens.
Looks like the plate got caught on the pins.
And so 2-1, no lift, but we'll see on that. Megan, platform 1, taking 80 kilos. Nice control.
Good press for Megan on her opener. She was also at Powerlifting America Bench Nationals this year in January.
Okay. Have Sierra in platform 2, 85 for her opener.
Looked pretty good.
Yeah, an easy opener for her.
Looks like the jury right now is discussing one of the previous lifts where the plate got caught on the pin.
Okay.
So usually that's a sign that a relift may be granted. I'm sure we're going to find out here in a second if that is true.
And Carolyn making easy work of her opener, 3 white lights. I know in the earlier session, same issue was happening with some lifters.
It's definitely very possible if that bar is not like perfectly centered in the rack.
Gets caught on those pins, and I was impressed that got caught on the pin, and she still completed the lift.
A lot of people would have just put it back and been very confused, but she just rolled with it, took the lift.
Joa taking 107.5, platform 1 for her opener.
That's a good lift on platform 1, and the lifting on platform 2 is stalled now because I believe they are setting up for the relift now.
Yeah, so if she gets a retake, then what they'll do is actually put her at the end of...
Well, they're already at the end of the round, so I believe they're going to have to go back, do the math, and then roll with it. I'm not...
Okay, well, so it was Stephanie, so 77.5. So she had 2 after her, so I'm wondering if they're resetting for her.
Which means, so if there were 2 after her, she should get 2 minutes, I believe.
But it looks like they are setting up for it. They're taking their time getting the bench reset.
Hey, don't forget to check us out on Instagram at Powerlifting_America. Visit us, share it to your social.
Okay, so they are giving Stephanie a retake. They're going to let her reattempt her 77.5. Just making sure everything's set up on the bench for Stephanie's retake. Trying to make sure it doesn't happen again. She was able to complete the lift on 77.5, so see if she can get on this reattempt. Gets the start command. Press, okay. And judges say 3 white lights. Okay, so she's able to reattempt it, got her opening bench.
Glad the jury got that relift for her. Still will have 2 more attempts now.
So everyone on platform 2 for flight A has their openers. So everyone's in the meet, just gonna try and build their total on bench 2 and bench 3. Barbara coming out with 40 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
Opts for no handoff.
No handoff and a close grip.
Moved pretty well. And the referees, their decision is, looks like they're waiting on one more light, and it is a good lift. Bit of a tech issue going on over on platform 1, but
okay, so
they're gonna roll with it anyway using flags.
Okay, so here we have Jessica on the platform with 110.
Solid opener, and it's 3 white flags from the referees.
And then Lily getting her 50 kilo second attempt. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get it.
Also, it looks like with the good lift for Jessica, all of Flight A on platform 1 also got their opening bench press attempts.
Every bench we saw looked like an opener. I think they were all perfectly called. That's exactly the same. That's the exact way you want to go in the bench. Just build the total. Keep the momentum going from squats.
All you need is 1, and then you can go wherever you want from there. Just got to make sure you secure one of the 3.
And Michael on platform 2, 52 and a half. She went up 5 kilos. And it looks like they got the technical issue resolved on platform 1. So Lenore, 47 and a half for her second attempt.
Filling the spotter in on exactly how she wants that handoff.
Michael's having a smooth second.
And it looks like that's a good lift for Michael over on platform 2.
And Lenore made that look pretty easy.
Definitely has a few more kilos on her third.
She only went up 2.5 from her first, so maybe she'll make a bigger jump going to her third. Jackie, platform 2, 67 and a half. Another 2.5 kilo jump. Self lift off.
There's the start and the press.
Same for Ava at 52 and a half.
Grinder from Jackie. Spotters took it. It's a no lift, but she'll have one more attempt to come out and try that or something higher on her third.
And Ava got her 52 and a half bench.
Platform 1, Sarah's coming out for her second attempt at 52 and a half kilos.
2.5 kilo jump from her first.
And then Brenda getting set up for 67 and a half kilos on platform 2. Also her second attempt. 7.5 kilo jump for Brenda over on platform 2.
That's a pretty big jump. Unfortunately, Sarah could not get her 52 and a half.
Controlled descent from Brenda, but little sticking point in the middle there. So taken by the spotter, so that will not be a good lift, but she's got one more try to come out and get it.
And we have August on platform 1, taking 57.5, and Rachel on platform 2. They're getting 70 kilos ready on the bar for her.
Looks like bars are loaded on both sides, and there's Rachel coming out on platform 2. As I remember from the first, Rachel is a self-lift-off kind of lifter. August setting up for 57.5 kilos. Good bench from Rachel there, and the referees agree with a good lift.
And August self-lift off as well. Control and descent, trying to push through.
And it looks like she got it. 3 white lights.
That was a nice press.
Very nice. Not too slow, not too fast, just enough to get it up.
And if you're used to self-lift-offs while you're training, keeping that consistent through a meet might actually be really work for you, because if you don't have the lift-off exactly how you want, it could really throw you off.
The golden rule of meet day: definitely do not change anything on the day of the meet if you didn't do it in training before.
Lock bar, 2.5 kilo jump to 77.5. Smooth, little effort.
But it's a good lift. 3 white lights on platform 2. And for Ann on platform 1, we also have 3 white lights. Good lift for both of these lifters.
We have Vicky coming out, platform 2, 77.5 kilo bench for her, second attempt. And then Sarah on platform 1, they're getting the...
Looks like there's a little issue with the safety in the bench, so they're just going to go ahead and fix that real quick. Thanks to our wonderful spotters and loaders we got over there.
Yep.
Start command for Vicky.
Little sticky, still smooth.
And it's a good lift. And she still has one more after that.
And she took, so that was a 5 kilo jump from her first.
Have to see what she does on her third, 2.5, 5 kilos, maybe more. Never know.
Looks like they got a platform 1 rack fix, so Sarah coming out for her 62.5 second attempt bench.
And then platform 2, we also have a Sarah doing 80 kilos for her second attempt.
All right, Sarah platform 2.
And Sarah platform 1, both look good. And we got white lights for Sarah on platform 2, and we got white lights for Sarah on platform 1.
6 white lights for Sarah's. All right, Cynthia coming out her second attempt at
85.
80 kilos.
80
so
kilos.
2.5 jump from her 77.5 opening attempt. And Stephanie, 85.
Both lifters getting set up. There's the handoff for Stephanie.
Cynthia
And
making
the
sure
start.
her arch is perfect.
Moves really well for a second attempt for Stephanie. And it looks like the referees agree. Good lift over on platform 2.
Looking at Cynthia's bench as well. Looked like a solid press, and judges agree. 3 white lights. Sharony, 87.5 for her second attempt. That's a 12.5 kilo jump for bench.
If I do remember correctly, the first move good, but we'll
It
have to
did.
see how this second one goes. She also took a 12.5 kilo jump from her first and second squat, so maybe that's just the trend of her training.
Controlled descent.
Not too bad coming up. 2 to 1, judges like it.
Had a yellow card on the right side.
Could have been just about anything.
It could have been butt coming up, could have been feet coming up.
A little bit of the head may have came up.
Mm-hmm.
Feet could have came off the ground.
Megan attempting 87.5 for her second attempt.
Looks like she jumped
She
the
did
press command.
She did jump the
there.
press command, so even if she got it, it would have been, is a high chance it would have been no lift anyways.
It's also a good chance she may have just, realized that she missed it and didn't want to waste that effort. But we'll see what happens on her third when she comes out.
92.5 second attempts for Siri. 3 white lights. And 90 kilos on the bar for Carolyn. Getting her arch set up. Self unrack. That bar just popped up.
There's the start command. Can see the chief referee looking for that elbow dip, but it was a good lift. 3 white lights, nothing to worry about there.
I think that was just as smooth as her first. 45 kilos on the bar for Barbara for her third and final bench of the day.
First third attempt of flight A on platform 2. Looks like just a little too much, but she got her first and her second, so she'll finish off with a 40-kilo bench press today. Moving on to platform 1, we have 112.5 kilos on the bar.
Focus your attention on platform 1.
Joe gets the start command. That was a quick press command. And judges say 3 white lights.
I think she's got another 5, maybe 10 kilos in her. Way too easy. Jessica King.
Lily on platform 2, retaking 50. She missed on her second.
Looks like it was a yellow card on her second, so we'll have to see what happens here on her third. Yellow card might have just been she missed it on her second too, but
Well, I think they're giving yellow cards for if they just fail the lift. So I think they're giving yellow cards for that. If all three give yellow cards, I believe that's what the trend has been today.
But she still got her first, so she finishes with 42.5 kilos on the day.
And Jessica makes smooth work of 115.
Dr. Mike coming back out for 55 kilos on her third.
Gets the lift off, gets the start command.
Nice descent. A little sticky in the middle, and looks like it's just not in the cards today, but she finished off with 52.5 kilos on her second.
Lenore taking 50 for her third bench. Three white lights for the first lifter of third attempts on platform 1. Bars loaded. Jackie is getting ready for 67.5. She did miss it on her second. Opting to retake it. And Sarah on platform 1 also opting to retake the same weight from her second attempt, 52.5. See if Jackie's able to get through that sticking point.
Jackie got it up this time, and looks like it's 2 to 1, no lift for Jackie on platform 2. different color cards. Looks like Jackie might head over to the jury. We're not sure here. You can head over to the jury to contest your lift as long as you have at least one white light.
And Brenda is also retaking the weight that she attempted for her second attempt, 67.5. Nice controlled descent. She's fighting for it. Not there today for Brenda. And Ava making quick work of 55 kilos for her third attempt.
Platform 2, we got Rachel coming out for 72.5 kilos, just a modest 2.5 kilo jump from her second, which she got. Platform 1, the clock is now running for August at 60 kilos.
Yep, and here August comes out.
Another self lift off for Rachel. Good bench press there.
And judges agree.
3 white lights.
That was a smooth third attempt. August attempting 60 kilos for her third attempt. Nope, not there today. She did get 57.5 though.
And it looks like over on platform 2, we have a 78 kilo bench, which means we have a national record attempt right now for Vicky Brackett.
It's a nice little 0.5 kilo chip of for her second attempt, so.
Okay, that's all you need to break the record. See if she gets it here, put her name in the record books.
Gets the start command. And gets the start command platform 1.
And it looks like both lifters finished their attempts. Let's see. It's a good lift for Vicky. New national record on platform 2 and no lift on platform 1 for Ann. Different colored cards from the two referees, so hard to tell exactly what was called there. But she did finish off the day with 60 kilos on her second attempt.
And Sarah coming out for her third attempt, 67.5.
And I believe, guessing by the referee's motions, Ann's bench press was called for up and down movement.
And platform 2, block veer, 80 kilo attempt.
There's the start on platform 1 and the start on platform 2.
Not there today for Sarah.
And it looks like not there for Lockbear either today, but that's okay. They both got their first and second bench press attempts. Sarah getting ready on platform 2 for 85 kilos for her third attempt in the first of 2 flights on that platform.
And then Cynthia getting ready to attempt her third attempt. 82.5 on the bar for Cynthia.
There's the handoff for Sarah on platform 2. Quick descent, and it looks like it's just not in the cards, but still it walks away with 80 kilos from her second.
Cynthia gets start command. Pushing through.
Moved pretty well.
Yeah, that was a smooth third attempt, 82.5.
Probably had a couple more in the tank, but still 3 for 3 on the bench press today. platform 2, we got Stephanie coming out for a 2.5 kilo jump from her second 87.5 kilo bench press. And platform 1, Megan is setting up for also 87.5 kilos, which she missed on her second attempt.
Stephanie's start command. That's a solid third attempt right there for Stephanie.
And the referees agree with you on that, so that's 3 white lights for her. Megan, just not there today, but still got her opener, so 80 kilos finishing off the bench press for her today.
And Sharony on platform 2. She did only take a 2.5 kilo jump from her second, so 90 kilos on the bar.
Kind of sticking with the trend of her squat as well, because she took a big jump on her squat and then a smaller jump from the second to third, and doing the same here on the bench with a big jump from second to first, and a smaller jump from second to third. Let's see what she does here.
We have Carolyn on platform 1, attempting 92.5.
And it looks like it's just not there for Sharony today. But still a very good bench press at 87.5 kilos on her second.
Carolyn had a little grind, but she's able to push through and get those 3 white lights.
3 for 3 on the bench press.
So so Carolyn is 6 for 6 on the day so far.
And over on platform 1 right now, Chief Referee Tamara Lopes is getting the chips from the jury for a national record attempt.
So 117 is what they're going to load in the bar for this national attempt.
And platform 2, Siri, 95 kilos, as she's setting up right now for her third attempt.
Not there today for Siri.
And here we go, national record attempt on platform 1. She's getting all set up. Let's see what happens here. Got her coach Susie in the background telling her to brace. There's the press. A little sticky, but we got a new national record in the books for her. 117 kilos. Probably could have had that extra half for 117.5 kilos, but
she could have.
Don't need that for the records.
And then Stacia, 57.5, is kicking off for flight B on platform 2. Makes pretty easy work of 57.5.
Very smooth opener. Just waiting for the referee's lights over there on platform 2. Start command on platform 1.
Jessica pushing through this 117.5.
It's a good lift over on platform 2 for Stacia.
And good lift for Jessica as well. I think that was a perfect third attempt call.
Perfect. And now platform 1 is setting up for their first attempt of flight B. Platform 2, Erin Hall's about to come out for her bench opener at 60 kilos. Making sure to fill the spotter in on how she would like that handoff. Very important for the bench press if you take a handoff. As we've seen earlier, some lifters, they don't want a handoff. They just do it themselves.
Easy opener. And Claire, platform 1.
Good lift for Erin on platform 2.
55 kilo bench opener for Claire. Looks smooth.
2-1. Looks like a blue card in the middle from the chief referee. Not exactly sure what that was for, but only need 2.
You only need 2 white lights. No, I'm not sure what the blue card was for.
Usually blue card means some sort of up and down motion on the bench press.
Do you think she could have jumped the command?
I mean, it would have been a different color card, but hey, she got the lift, so see what happens on her second and third here as we're just getting started over on platform 1. It's a good lift for Shanti on platform 1. Here goes Candace on platform 2 with 65 kilos for her opener. Very smooth opener there. Referees agree that's 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded for Michaela on platform 1, 57.5.
And over on platform 2, spotted and loaders are getting the bench press set with some foot blocks for Rebecca, who's opening at 75 kilos. Start command for Michaela. Very, very quick press there from Michaela on her opener. No shocker that she got 3 white lights there.
Hey, that's probably the quickest bench we saw.
Very quick.
Rebecca, 75 kilo opener. Little sticky.
But she still got it up. There's the rack command, and there are the 3 white lights, which means good opening attempt for her at 75 kilos. Platform 1, clock is now running as the bar is loaded for Summer at 60 kilos. Looks like a little mix-up of who's supposed to be lifting now. Summer still has plenty of time. 25 seconds left to get that start command from the chief referee.
And Sharon, platform 2, 77.5 kilo opener. See, Summer has about 12 seconds left. Yep,
There's the start. She's good to go. Smooth opener from Summer. 3 white lights. Good lift for her. And platform 2, same thing for Sherry. 3 white lights. Good opener for her. Looks like we may be following the same trend here of everybody getting their openers on bench in Flight B for both platforms. Still got a couple lifters to go on both sides, so we'll see what happens there.
I do like to see everyone getting their openers. I mean, they can go their seconds with no anxiety, go into it, just keep building the total. Platform 1, Rachel 65 on the bar. Chelsea, platform 2, 105.
Quick press from Chelsea on platform 2 with the 105, and it's a good lift. There's the start for Rachel. And another quick one.
3 white lights.
Out comes Patricia for a 110 kilo opening bench press attempt. Also set a squat record today as well. Platform 1, we got Alexa, who's doing 67.5 kilo for her opener. Smooth press. And smooth press for Patricia too.
Oh, Alexa got 3 red lights. She had yellow cards.
Platform 1, Angela Stone, bar is loaded with 72.5 for her opener. And then bar is loaded on platform 2 for Lillian with 117.5 on the bar. Angela getting all set up. Looks like she has opted for no hand. Oh, no, there's the spotter.
Is the start command.
Very smooth, very quick for Angela. 3 white lights, no shocker there at all.
A little hiccup there for Lillian.
See what the referees have to say about that.
Yeah, 3 red lights.
Blue card.
But
2 more attempts.
we have Amy coming out for 75 for her opener.
And the bar is loaded over on platform 2 for Melissa Copeland. 125 kilos, 2 red wheels on the bar.
Amy making easy work of 75. 3 white lights.
Melissa finishing off the first attempts for flight B on platform 2. Down it goes and up it goes very quick. Let's see what we got here. 3 white lights.
Alexa, platform 1, opening up at 75 kilos. Just like her squat, coming out very controlled setup, very meticulous.
Got to make sure to get that arch. Need all the advantage you can for bench press. There's the start. And the press. Very smooth for Alexa.
She maintains control through the entire lift.
And it's 3 white lights for her. Very good.
60 kilo for Stacia for her second attempt.
And we have a good bench press for the second attempt over on platform 2, flight B.
Courtney opening up with 80 kilos. Controlled descent. Quick press.
Good lift. No shocker there at all.
Aaron getting set up for 65 second attempt. A little slow,
but she still gets it up. Gotta see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights. Good lift for Aaron.
Lindsay, platform 1, set up for her opener at 85 kilos.
Very meticulous setup happening here, no different than her squat.
No wrist straps for her either, so some just don't wear wrist straps on bench.
Does have a belt on though.
That was a very
That was very quick down and very quick up. 2 to 1.
And Candace opening up at 70. Oh, second attempt 70 for Candace.
3 white lights, good lift, and then finishing off the first attempts for flight B on platform 1.
I'm still taken back by how quick Lindsay's descent was.
Now I can't wait to watch her second and her third, see what happens there.
Antara, 115 opener.
Good control on the way down, good control on the way up.
Solid bench right there.
Looks like Lindsay's coach is asking about the one yellow card from the side referee on that extremely quick opening bench press.
Becky Stark coming in on 77.5 for her second. Her opener was a little sticky, and that one I think that moved a little better.
Good call with the 2.5 kilo jump, because that's a good lift for her. Back over on platform 1, Claire also with the 2.5 kilo jump, setting up for 57.5 on her second attempt on the bench press.
Claire gets the start command. She got her opener, took a 2.5 kilo jump, so unfortunately didn't get her second attempt.
Platform 2, we have Sherry setting up for her second attempt, 82.5 kilos in the raw Master 1 category.
That's a good press.
Pretty smooth. Yeah, no shocker there. 3 white lights for her. Still has one more attempt too.
Michaela just makes easy work of 60 kilos for her second attempt.
That was another quick down and up there too. Wish my bench looked like that sometimes.
It would definitely make the bench a lot less stressful. Shanti coming out 62.5 for her second attempt on platform 1.
And then platform 2, Chelsea with 112.5 kilos. Second attempts for both of these lifters. Start command on platform 1.
She's pushing through.
Gets it up though.
So the judges say.
And Chelsea just made easy work of that on platform 2.
Okay, so two red lights on platform 1. 2 yellow cards.
3 white lights for Chelsea on platform 2. Interesting what those yellow cards were about. Summer coming out on platform 1 with 65 kilos on the bar for her second. And Patricia coming out with 115 kilos for her second on platform 2. Both lifters getting set up here.
Start command for Summer.
Nice down and up. 3 white lights for Summer.
Patricia gets the start command.
Another really quick one there.
Yeah, 115 doesn't even phase her.
Definitely has a decent amount left in the tank for her third attempt. Excited to see what happens there.
Rachel coming out platform 1 for a 70 kilo second attempt. And Lillian getting set up to repeat 117.5.
Wow. Rachel on platform 1 moves pretty quickly with 70 kilos.
I think that was a good second attempt call.
Almost had a little more, but still has one more left for the third, so we'll see what she does there.
And Lillian gets 3 white lights for her second attempt, so she repeated with 117 and got on her second.
And then platform 1, Alexa coming out for 72.5 kilos. And then it looks like platform 2, they're getting set up for a national record attempt for Melissa Copeland. 131 kilos being put on the bar over there.
Alexa getting set up for her 72.5.
Easy press on the way up there for her second.
Yeah, 3 white lights on that. I don't remember what she got called for in her first.
Alexa first, 170 pounds.
Looks like it may have just been a failure because it was 3 yellow cards.
Melissa, I mean,
national record, she made easy work.
Yeah, that was. I don't think we've seen a difficult national record today yet for this session.
Well, good thing we're up in all these records. Make them harder to break in the future. And she'll still have one more attempt here for her third. Probably going to try and attempt to break her own record, hopefully by quite a few kilos, because that was pretty easy.
She definitely has, I think, 2.5, 5.
Maybe go 4 kilos up, 135.
That is true. She doesn't have to go the full 2.5 increment. Have Alexa getting set up for 77.5. Her second attempt, 2.5 kilo jump. And Stacia on platform 2, 2.5 kilo jump as well. 62.5 on the bar. Both lifters get the press command.
Looks like Alexa got it with 3 white lights and then no lift for Stacia, but she still has one more chance at that for her third attempt.
Bars loaded for Angela on platform 1, 77.5.
Making sure she gets all set there for her second attempt. Over on platform 2, Erin Hall is getting set for 70 kilos for the start of third attempts.
Little slow, little more challenging for Angela, but she gets it. 3 white lights.
Erin's looks like it didn't move off the chest there, but she still got her first and her second, so she will finish off the day with 65 kilos on the bench press. Amy coming out to take on 80 kilos for her second. And then over on platform 2, we got Candace coming out to take on 72.5 for her third.
Nice press by Amy.
3 white lights for her second.
Candace self lift off. Just couldn't get past the sticking point.
It's all right though, because she will still walk away with 70 kilos from her second attempt. Now over on platform 1, Courtney is getting set for 87.5 for her second.
Nice controlled descent. Nice controlled press.
Good lift, textbook bench right there. Controlled down, controlled up. Platform 2, Rebecca getting set for her third attempt. She's going to be taking 80 kilos for her third. There's the handoff and the start. A little stuck in the middle, not in the cards today, but 77.5 kilos on her second, so good job there.
Lindsay, second attempt, 90 kilos.
quick down again and quick up again for her. Made that 90 kilos look like another opener there. 2-1 on
Blue
that.
card.
Maybe a little up and down because of how fast it went down to the chest, but she got 2 white lights. That's a good lift. And she still has one more go around.
Sherry, 90 kilo on the bar for her.
Looks like she's grinding it out. And chief referee says rack, so that will be a no lift, but 82.5 kilos for her to finish off the bench press on her second.
122.5 on the bar for Antara. Soft touch. Not there today for her. Chelsea, 117.5 for her final attempt on platform 2.
And then looks like platform 1, they're getting set for the beginning of third attempts for flight B. Self lift off by Chelsea over there on platform 2. Easy down and pretty easy coming up.
That was a solid third attempt.
Definitely had a few more, but hey, 3 for 3 on the bench, not bad.
Claire repeating 57.5.
Looks like she probably, if I remember correctly, missed it on her second. See if you can get it here.
Nope, just not there today.
But she still got her first, so she's in the meet with 55 kilos on her opening bench press. And then over on platform 2, Patricia is setting up for another national record. Already holds the national record in squat after today, and she's going for the national record on bench as well with her third attempt. 120 kilos on the bar.
120.5.
Oh, excuse me, 120.5. She's grinding it out, and looks like it's just not there. But hey, still got one national record today. Maybe she'll go for one on the deadlift today too.
Shanti making quick work of 62.5 for her third attempt. Lillian coming out 122.5 for her third attempt.
And then platform 1, we got Michaela coming out for 65 kilos on her third.
So Michaela took a 2.5 kilo jump from her first and now taking a 5 kilo jump from her second.
Must have felt pretty confident in that second. See what happens after she gets the handoff here. Lillian also getting the handoff on platform 2. And yeah, Michaela, good call on the 5 kilo jump there. Probably even had a few more, but she's 3 for 3 on the bench press today.
Yep, and unfortunately Lillian did not have the cards for her on her third attempt.
She did get one though on her second, 17.5 for her today. And then Melissa Copeland set the national record on her second attempt, and she's going to come out on her third and try to break it by 5.5 kilos. Taking advantage of that chip rule with the national record.
And Summer on platform 1. Trying to grind through her third attempt, 70 kilos. And judges say no lift for Summer. Melissa attempting the national record, 136.5.
Making sure to get that solid setup for this third attempt national record.
pushing through, press.
Made pretty easy work of that there, and the referees say 3 white lights, broke her own national record.
On platform 1, we have Rachel. Third attempt, 72 and a half.
And it looks like platform 2, they're going to break it down for the deadlift and start that 10-minute clock here in a second.
Ooh, unfortunately, Rachel cannot get her third attempt.
Good catch by the spotters, and luckily we have those bench safeties in there to catch that bar if anything crazy happens. She'll still walk away with 70 kilos from her second attempt. Platform 1, they're loading up the bar now for Alexa, 77 and a half going on the bar. Bar is loaded, says the chief referee, and here comes Alexa, ready to go. Pretty easy going up there. A little sticky, but not too bad. And, you know, it's a good lift. 3 white lights. She gets 77 and a half today for her final bench press.
Comfortable third attempt.
Good call on the third attempt.
$80 kilos on the bar for Alexa. Making sure her setup is exactly how she does it in training.
Still has about 30 seconds left on the clock to get that setup perfected and then receive the start command from the chief referee. And there's the start from the chief referee. Not quite there today, but still walks away with 77 and a half from her second attempt, 2 for 3 on the bench press.
Yeah, so that only was a 2.5 kilo jump from her second, so she didn't. It's not like she left a lot of kilos on the table.
Bar is loaded, says the chief referee, treasurer of Powerlifting America, Tamara Lowe.
Angela also making sure she gets her set up exactly how she wants it.
There's the start and the press.
Not there today.
Amy coming out for 82 and a half on the bar. Spotter's making sure that rack height is just to her liking. Bar's loaded, and here she comes, ready for war on this third attempt. Took a 5 kilo jump on her from her first to her second, and then 2.5 kilo jump this time. Not quite there. But still walks away 2 for 3 on the bench today with 80 kilos from that second attempt.
And Courtney coming out to attempt 92 and a half.
Courtney is the third to last lifter in this flight, and then we will take a short break before moving on to the deadlift.
Courtney gets the start command. Control on the descent.
Not quite there. Next up, Lindsay, 95 kilos. She's made easy work of these first two, both down and up. Very quick. Let's see what happens here with this third. 5 kilo jumps between each lift.
Here she comes. Telling them exactly how she wants to lift off.
If you haven't done so, check us out on Instagram at Powerlifting.
Lindsay takes a bit of time with the setup, but with a bench that good, you gotta, maybe that's the key there.
Gets her mental state going, gets ready for each and every lift.
Knows exactly how she likes it, so gotta make sure everything's in place on the bench here. Spotter's getting ready to give her the handoff. Little wobble there coming out, but she recovers. Quick down and pretty quick up. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, looks like a bit of a hitch coming up. Last bench press of the day here in Scottsdale, Arizona.
Antara coming out attempting 122.5.
Missed it on her second. Let's see what happens here on the third.
Getting set up for her third attempt.
Plenty of time left on the clock. There's the start.
Not there today.
Barely off the chest, but hey, got her first at 115, so she's in the meet. Looks like that's the end of bench press. We're going to take a quick break and then come back for the deadlift here in a few minutes.